Hello?
We were so bright, standing in the sunlight, never got burned. We were alright, had that easy kind of love, and I let it in for a moment. Felt like we were floating, baby, I swear we were golden. It was easy, natural as breathing air. And when the sky went dark, you think I would've known before we let it get this far. I should've let you go. Now I gotta crawl out of love. Now I gotta crawl out of love. It's so fucking easy to fall in, but now that this ain't what you promised, and tell me how to crawl out of love. Tell me how to got your words right. Always knew what to say in our fights. Look at us now. Hard as I try, I get halfway up the wall and you pull me down. And when the sky went dark, you think I would've known before we let it get this far. I should've let you go. Now I gotta crawl out of love. Now I gotta crawl out of love. It's so fucking easy to fall in, but now that this ain't what you promised, tell me how to crawl out of love.
7 o'clock this morning. I was engulfed in a shimmering green light while I was doing inventory management, and it promptly kicked me out. Not out of the game, just kicked me out of the back to outside. You know, that anti sort of contamination area you should walk into the White House. And I had to go and redo all my inventory management. It was like a mini rollback of about 60 seconds. It was really scary. It notifies, speak Grum. It's hello, la 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 la. There you go. It notifies either about the app requiring an update or some kind of notification or news. For example, on a Discord app, it would show how many DMs you have unread. But that's it. There's no way of getting rid of it, mate. This is what I'm saying. So if I go to like, everything's updated. So if I go back to Google and go into the Play Store is updated. I've just got a number 1 on it. Why have I got a number 1 on it? Doesn't say anything. It says it's up to date. Well, I don't know how I know that it's up to date, but I said update all the apps, and it says, yeah, they're all up to date earlier, so... But my internet's got 3! How can the internet have 3 things going on with it? I don't even use this internet thing. I don't even know what that is. That's some Samsung thing. God, look, you're fucking on my phone now, you knobbers. God damn. Shit. Freaking Google text. It's annoying me. When you go into the Play Store, you will see the search bar. On the right, you will see 3 lines. Click that and notification. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, we may have somebody that actually knows what they're talking about. So go into here. Go to the Play Store. 3 little dashes in the top right-hand corner. I haven't got anything in the right-hand corner. I've got them on the left-hand corner in the search bar. No, there's no little dots on mine, mate. Nope. It's just got for you previously installed apps, top chart, suggested for you. What's it got suggested for me? Instagram. Yeah, right. Right, these are my top recommended, right? Instagram, whatever. And I put dick pics on it. Spotify, fair enough. Which I've already got, so why it's saying that I don't know. And TikTok. I think it's about time I got into TikTok, don't you reckon? I could put pictures of me cooking on TikTok. I could become the next, like, Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Yeah, there's nothing there, Pikey. I love your name, Pikey. Pikey Poke, I love that. Yeah, I'd say I click that. Nothing there. Doesn't go away. Oh, shitballs! What's that? I can hear things in the game. Ooh. It's so pretty. Not. What? Shh. Zombies. God damn. Oh, it's so weird using the Steam controller. God, mouse and keyboard is so easy made, isn't it? No wonder people play with mouse and keyboard. It's like, you can't fucking miss, can you? It's ridiculous. It's such an advantage. I must be a control pad guru, I tell you, man. Shut up, Nobberdog. Shut up, Nobberdog. Nobberdog, Nobberdog. How we hate you, Nob. I'm out of ammo. That's not good, is it? We'll go for it. Boom! I did a cracking curry the other night. Oh, Jesus, that's good. Woo! Ooh. I want to get out of here. I want to go home and do some digging. Diggy, 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 ha! You can't just uninstall the apps, Chris. Some of those apps are very important. Tinder. What would I do without my Tinder app, mate? Instagram is a must. So many cat pics. Screw cats. Cats are knobs. And dogs. And squirrels. Squirrels are dangerous. Squirrels are very nasty. Right, let's get the hell out of here. You alright, Freeze? Where have you been keeping yourself in, Yanalite? What have you been up to? I've not seen you for ages, mate. How's life treating you? Have I used the phone before? Oh, well, I noticed you're rushing to give me answers, old James Guy Holland. Yeah. That the bloke who freaking didn't know the difference between a USB port and an HDMI freaking port back in the day. That the bloke who spent 6 years trying to find a USB bloody dongle in freaking Tarkov. You tell me how to get rid of this #1 on freaking Play Store, James, and then we'll talk, alright? Come on, son. Talk me through it. Download some more RAM. Could do that. I'll get a red RAM as well, because red RAM is faster, right? Where's the gyrocopter? Should we see if do you reckon we could go? I was thinking about playing a different game, and do you think we could go family friendly? I think we could go. I saw this stream the other day, and it got family friendly, like at the top. I thought, well, that's interesting. Family friendly. He was a right little potty mouth. I don't know. What does potty? What is family? I thought family friendly meant you don't use like naughty words. Well, he was a right dirty little monkey. I felt trapped. I felt like I'd been led down the garden path, my friend. Yeah, well, that's something. You keep telling me it means there's an update. That app is updated, and it's the store. I can have a notification on the store. I'm in it. I'm open. You're not helping, James. You're just repeating what everyone else said in chat. I've got it open. Right? It's up to date. The app is up to date. There is nothing here saying, oh, look, check this new thing out on the Play Store. There's nothing there. Let's just choose another one. The internet. If I go to Samsung Internet, whatever the hell that is, same thing. 3. I've got 3 things going on with that. It's a Scooby-Doo mystery. Right, where are we off to anyway? We're supposed to be going home. Starship Enterprise, also known as Castle Donga. Let's go over there. Care package. Oh, is that what that noise was? Oh no. Did you drop me a care package? Who did that? Ah, trucker. Thank you very much, bro. Let's go back. I don't know where it was now, mate. Do you know where we were? I don't know how to use the map. Got to have been over here, right? Gonna have a ganders. Gonna have a gilly gilly. Should we do digging? Should we do digging? Digging or shooting? You're cool. Exactly, frantic, Dan. Exactly. Somewhere around here, you reckon, trucker? Thank you for the bits, mate. Thank you for the bits, sir. How's the trucking, trucker? I watched, I don't know if you've seen it, Lonely Trucker. I watched a film with Mark Wahlberg in it called Spencer. And part of that film has got a very beautiful truck in it. It's called Black Betty. Woo, bam, and it's awesome, mate. Like really awesome. I don't know. I can't see it. Maybe it's up top somewhere. Woo, Black Betty, bam, woo, Black Betty, bam, Black Betty had a child, bam, the damn thing went wild, bam. There it is. It's just there. Look. Oh, look at that roof, man. Look at that roof.
Happy Tuesday.
Look at that. Isn't that just like nightmare fuel, mate? Nightmare bloody fuel, mate. If I turn that really quick, jump off there, I should still be able to get up, right? You reckon I can still take off from there? Oh no, we're breaking them all. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh shit. Where the hell are they? Oh god, Jesus balls, that made me jump. Oh fucking hell. Proper. I think I just woke up an entire POI. This is not going to go well. Yeah, that is not going to go well at all, mate. Woo, Black Betty! Miss me, spider zombie! Holy balls! Holy balls! Holy balls! In the division, right? I'm a bit rusty with this, man. Jesus. How about him, Tommy? I see a head. But I've just used my haptics not working. Or not working properly. I might have to, yeah, it's not working at all. Hang on a sec. Let me lick my finger. It's even worse. Hang on a minute. Let me wipe my nipples on my haptic. Okay. Needs a bit of nipple love, bit of nipple grease. That's what it needs. Love a bit of nipple grease. Being a seasoned veteran of the, that's actually now really sticky. Let's have sticky nipples. We're back. I think. Are we back? It's not right. There's something wrong. There's something wrong with my Steam controller. I think it's back. Whoa, you see that there? Jesus. Yeah, it's like it's heavy. Has there been a Steam update? We're back. Don't worry, we're back. Why am I even in here? I don't even want to be in here. I want to go back and do some digging. Woo! How do we get up there? You actually have to go through. Oh, God. Maybe we do go through there. Oh, I think we have to go through that nightmare room, don't we? God, there's something really wrong here, man. Illyria! Thank you very much for the 11. Thank you for the prime. Thank you very much, Illyria. How are you doing, my friend? Sorry about that. I'm having controller issues, my friend. When it's working, I'll tell you what, it ain't half weird coming from the what's it? It's really weird. I can't quite figure it out. It feels heavy. It feels sluggish, is what it is. Yeah, look at that. You see what I mean? It's almost like you can sort of read the delay, can't you? I haven't noticed that before.
So glad to be part of this community. Hope you are having a great day.
Little Strange! Little Strange! How are you, mate? Oh, I hear music. Flaky. Thank you, Illyria. Thank you very, very much, mate. You sent me a DM with screenshots on how to remove... Oh, you're a star. Thank you, Pikey. Thank you, mate. Yeah, it's been driving me mad. I've been Googling it and all sorts, but I think a lot of it is like really old. Oh my God, I actually... It's honestly, this feels like... I mean, I don't know how to describe this. It's like dragging your finger across like something that's... You know, like rubbing your finger across like a really, really sticky piece of glass. I think what's happened is I have just been playing with my phone and I used one of those like anti-grime, antibacterial things like wipes, but it's a bit more than just a wipe. And I think what's happened is it's completely destroyed I've always said about the haptic, it needs a little bit of like natural oil on you know, like your fingers are naturally got a little bit of like oil on them. And I always used to say, like, if I recently just done like the washing up, and then I tried to use the Steam controller, it was like you just couldn't use it. It's almost like there's a resistance there. I've never noticed it this bad though. So it's got to be that, hasn't it? It must be that anti-grime. It must have like an like a really strong anti-grease reagent in there. Which I suppose it would make sense, wouldn't it, for a mobile phone screen? Actually, to get rid of all the finger juice. But I've never known it like this. This is better than like fairy liquid, man. I'll tell you. Crazy. You're right, Darius. How you doing? Little Strange, thank you for the 10. Illyria, thank you for the 11. Thank you for the prime, Illyria. How are you doing? Little Strange, thank you for the 10. Thank you very, very much. Good morning, Kelgar. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Tommy needs repairs. He does, doesn't he? Yeah. Tommy's battered, mate. It's kind of weird because I could already feel it getting better. Yeah, that's actually pretty crazy. Like literally every second we I keep moving my finger around. Might be time to switch Steam controllers. You never know, mate. I've got the one Daxos sent me, and I've got another one that I bought myself from Steam. So I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have this one as my backup one now, would it? It's been through a lot, this Steam controller. A hell of a lot. Thank you very much for the kind words as well, Little Strange. It's an absolute pleasure to have you here, my friend. How are you? A 5 associate jumps in the copter and buggers off before opening the drop box. Ha! You owe me a $5, mate. Right, repair that. Oh, did I just repair that? I didn't really... Ooh, no, sir. Ooh, no, sir. Nah. I don't even care. How do I get back up top? Let's go and have a look. How's it all going your end, Knife? Anything exciting happening on the old VR front? Any new breakthroughs, sir? You got the day off, have you, Little Strange? What are you doing with it, mate? Are you doing anything exciting today? You out and about? You stockpiling shit paper and baked beans for the impending coronavirus pandemic about to sweep the planet. Have you heard about Italy? Oh, blimey, Governor. Where's the box? Yeah, Italy's in a bad way, isn't it? But I suppose it's we'll all be the same in a few weeks, no doubt. Terrifying, really, isn't it? Even if you don't get it, just the fact. Well, let's suppose everyone is going to get it at some point. I'm sure about that. But it's kind of the weird thing is that it's how it's going to affect everything, isn't it? It's like, you know. I reckon it's only a matter of days. I give it 2 weeks before people start pulling their kids out of school in the UK. Right, and they start locking themselves behind. Everyone's going to be ringing up. You know, you've got 6 months on pay sick, and it's just like, yeah, no, sorry, mate. Hurt me back, mate. Can we take off? Oh, look at that! Oh, what a pro, mate. I can actually feel this already, feeling like loads better. That's really strange. I should find something that does the opposite. Something I can actually wipe the haptic with that's like antibacterial but doesn't have like an anti-grease thing in it. I don't like using wipes though. Not sure what self-employed people are expected to do. Well, I suppose if you're self-employed and you can stay at home and just liaise with your clients through your broken Android phone apps. My dad's actually pretty well off. My dad, for years, has always bought pretty much everything he buys, if possible. He used to go. What's it called? Is it macro? Macro. It's like a massive wholesalers. Is it called Macro in Birmingham or just outside Birmingham? So when my dad buys toilet rolls, he literally buys about 1,000 toilet rolls at a time. He'll buy like literally a couple of years worth of fucking toilet roll. He stores it all in his garage. So all that sort of stuff he's stockpiled. He lives on his own. He's got freaking freezers everywhere, like. He's got 3 freezers. 2 of them are massive chest freezers. You know what I mean? Full of food. Literally full of food. My dad is secretly a prepper, but he never knew it, basically. No, it's not Costco. No, Costco's new, isn't it? I think Macro was the old place. You used to have like a card, didn't you, to go to shop in there, because it was all VAT free or whatever. And because he was an accountant for lots of people that used there, he managed to wangle himself a card. That's all it is, Valiant. It is. It's just normal flu, dude. Yeah. You got to bear that in mind, mate. The coronavirus is just the flu. You know, for a lot of people, healthy people, they might not even know they've had it, mate. You know, it's not even got like all the normal symptoms of heavy flu either, has it? But, you know, some people are going to get it worse than others. That's the whole point, Value, is that actually, weirdly enough, most people that get it are probably, and I hope so, not actually going to be that poorly. The real issue, Value, is the people that are predisposed, obviously, to respiratory problems, especially like the elderly or people already with potential ailments of the, you know, the respiratory tract, you know, and that even something like the coronavirus could quite easily lead to, you know, catastrophic things, bronchitis, pneumonia, stuff like that, Valiant. If you're a young, healthy individual, Valiant, you've got fuck all to worry about, mate. Don't fucking panic over it. The problem is what we don't want to do is spread it. It's still important we don't spread it, because we still don't want to spread it to, you know, to the elderly. You know, I don't want to go giving it to my dad, do I? You know what I mean? Yeah, it takes them a year for the seasonal flu to come up with vaccines, Christopher. It works like Australia, UK, doesn't it? You know, if we get a particularly virulent strain of seasonal flu, Australia's sort of working on that season, etc., and bounce backwards and forwards. It's very unlikely we'll get anything that's going to nail this fucker. Certainly not in a time that's going to make any difference. I just got back from the nursery, and as you enter, you're in a cloakroom. They are making the children wash their hands before they're allowed into their classroom. Good. That's good. Let's be honest, Advina. It's something we should be doing anyway, really, isn't it? You know, people walking into nurseries, you know, it's not a bad thing getting the kids from an early age to be washing their hands. I mean, it's not exactly a bad habit, is it? It's, you know, I think it's going to heighten awareness about the importance of washing your hands and things. Anyway, Dan, you're on your third flu in 6 or 7 weeks. Kind of over being... What? You just keep recatching it or something? We'll see. But I do feel... I mean, the thing is, like, no matter what happens, even if, like, you as an individual are perfectly okay, you get it. And you're okay, you know, that barely even break a sweat. It's the impact on everyone else, isn't it? All the scaremongering, these N95 masks, what a fucking load of bollocks that all is. What a bunch of twats. Right, let's take all this downstairs. I think I'll ditch those. I think I'll ditch that. Don't really need that. And we'll take that down there as well. Get down there. That sounds awful, Dan. How's it all going with all your online stuff these days, mate? You all back up and running now, mate? Because you were having quite a time of it, weren't you, last time we spoke? You had the flu jab once in your life. You actually got more stuffy more often after I have had it, so never had another one. Now, a lot of people say that, don't they, Blake? You like, did they just rather just fucking risk it for a biscuit? Have the flu jab feel like shit for 2 weeks, mate. I suppose it makes sense for like I said, it's really for people that are, you know, gonna suffer. I mean, there's a lot of people, you know, even people with like things like asthma and stuff, you know, the worst nightmares getting some sort of like chest infection, isn't it? You alright, Pixie? How are you doing? Pixie girl! Pixie girl! Yeah, Valiant's decided to basically stockpile. He's bought himself 2 bags of rice and 20 tins of baked beans. Like, that's going to make any fucking difference. You're mad, Valiant. You're mad. What's that, Trump? Gonna get the Quran Hafiz 1 mealy offer. Are you talking about the Quran virus from Dying Light? Because I'm not entirely sure I could decipher that, Trump. Yeah, I can imagine, Bob. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people at risk. This is the scary thing. You know, no matter what happens, it is scary, dude. You know, there's going to be a lot of loss of life, and that, you know, that's an awful thing. But some folks are taking the piss, and basically in their fever pitch to listen to the bullshittery side of it, they're actually making matters worse, aren't they? It's like you said, I don't know if you have Venus in chat, actually. Manimal, who works for the NHS. I mean, you'll be hearing about it if you're affiliated with the NHS in any way, through friends, work, and all the rest of it. The shortage of stuff right now for people that need it. You know, the medical professionals. Well, good at you going out and buying all this shit. But you're stuck at home. You know, what about the people in the hospitals that actually need this stuff? It's getting ridiculous. Your spouse works in social work with kids. She's just got sick. Now I am as well. Offhand said she was probably smearing germs on my pillow at night. She looked at me sheepishly and said that she missed me since I've not been sleeping well. It felt like she bought me a mug for my birthday. Ah, Yanalo. Ah. Just going to sit back and drink your coffee. You and your son might catch some breakfast at the cafe. That sounds a nice little strange. That does sound like a nice start to the day. Thank you for the 10 months. Illyria, thank you for the 11 and thank you for the prime. You got your belongings back, but you're down almost 10 grand and have a criminal record now. Oh my God. Jesus. How come you're down 10 grand? Wait, is that like due to fines or something or court costs and things? Did I see the link? Oh no, sorry, I didn't. No, sorry. Let me have a look. Let me have a look, Advina. Sorry. Morning, Advina. Sorry, I don't think I caught you. I know you were in chat earlier because you were talking about advice on the coronavirus for places of education. Kill it by washing your hands. Catch it with a tissue. Bin it. Kill it by washing your hands after breaks and sports, before cooking and eating, on arrival at any childcare or educational setting, after using the toilet, before leaving home. Yeah. What should you do if you feel unwell? Got the lurgy! There's an intro. It's people on public transport that I feel just terrible for. I mean, I'm having to use it a lot, and luckily at the minute, weirdly through a rather strange series of events and fate, I've obviously I'm not out and about like I normally would be because I can't be. So, but see, this is a silly thing. You see, this thing isn't going nowhere. It's going absolutely nowhere anytime soon, is it? This is, you can't quarantine yourself for 2 weeks. And all these people going out and buying loads and loads of toilet paper and all the rest of it. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. You know, you couldn't possibly get enough food and general survivable. So this thing could be here till Christmas, they're expecting, before they even start seeing any sort of like major changes in it, right? I mean, what are you going to do? Live in your own house, completely isolated till Christmas? And even then, it's still out there, right? It's just madness. Absolutely madness. Right. What are we actually doing in here? Let's throw that in there. Most of that's next door, isn't it? I can hear a dog barking. Can you hear a dog barking? There's definitely a little Mr. Yappy Pants somewhere. Yeah, you got 10 bags of rice. Yeah, brilliant. Good luck with that, Valiant. Yeah, good luck with that. Right, throw that in there. Actually, does the beer? Yeah, the beer is going in here. There's some. I think we were keeping it over here, weren't we? I can definitely hear the dog yapping. Let me go sort the dog out because something's not. Back. So the girlfriend's actually here. She just lets it bark. I swear. I'll tell you what. There's problems in this house. Problems. You're right, Andy. How you doing, mate? Alright, let's have a ganders then. So that's all next door, isn't it? That's back up top. That's next door. Surgically splinty things can go in there, as can this. I think the rest of it's next door as well, isn't it? Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Do you reckon that's what it is? Sandpaper and toilet paper sandwiches. Sandpaper for a bit of grit, you see? A bit of grit, grab a bit of grit in your diet, and then obviously a nice bit of mushy toilet paper. Andy and Dan, or whoever said it. Yeah, at least the nurseries are trying it, aren't they? I think people are going to start pulling their kids out over here, Advena. I'm starting to hear the beginning rumours of parents getting together. It's the kids that are doing things like GCSEs and stuff I'm terrified for. How's all that going to work if they do decide to close schools? You know, they've worked years in preparation for their GCSEs. How's that going to work? You're right, Pixie. I bet you have, Pixie. I bet you have, yeah. Looking forward to the Cheltenham Festival. That's still on, isn't it? Because I think the UK is keeping most of its stuff running, isn't it, at present? But there's a lot of countries closing all the sporting events and everything, aren't they? Better prepared than most people. Better prepared than most people. You're preparing for nothing, though, Valiant. You're literally wasting your fucking time, mate. What are you going to do with 10 bags of rice, dude? Literally, what are you going to do with 10 bags of rice? Fuck all, mate. Fuck all. That's what you're going to do with 10 bags of rice, bro. You're part of the problem. You're literally part of the fucking problem, mate. Alright, throw those back in there. Let's go and have a look what's going on over here. Let's scrap that. Although, to be honest, I don't really need that either, do I? Where the hell are we putting tools? Have we actually even got a tools box anymore? I wonder if that's back outside still. Keep that. Shut that in there. I'm missing something on my bottom row, ain't I? I can't see what that is. Use the rice as sandbags. It's more used than fucking using it as fucking a food source for fucking 2 weeks, isn't it? Crazy, mate. I think people, you know what it is? I think people just want the apocalypse to happen. I truly believe that. I think some people are actually reveling in this. They're seeing it as a major fucking blag to sit on their ass at home for a fucking bit. I'm telling you. I didn't actually, Dan. No. To be honest, mate, I've not played. As you could probably tell because I don't know where anything is. I've just not played this at all recently. Throw that and that back in there. We'll take some of these in there. Okay. We'll keep the sledgehammer. Why is there a magnum in there? Just out of interest. That is a strange one. And then we've got a whole load of these bugs. do you realise how stupid what you're saying sounds value? 20 bags of rice. What are you going to do with 20 bags of rice, mate? Did you have any idea how long this is going to stay as an active virus, mate? Are you actually telling me you are going to live at home and never go out? So you're not going to go to work. You're not going to let anybody into your apartment. You're just going to lock yourself away and eat rice. Do you realise how utterly stupid stockpiling food is right now, mate? You couldn't store enough food to escape this. You literally couldn't, dude. It's just not going to happen, mate. I think that was Trump. So didn't Trump say something on the TV the other day about as soon as it gets warm, the virus is going to die? Or did he say something about it'll disappear? It's going to magically he's going to get his Harry Potter wand out is what he's going to do. It's going to be brilliant, I tell you. Fucking brilliant. I don't understand what we were thinking of with this weirdly strange. Grab that in there. That's all okay, isn't it? They can go back in there. Is that normally how I have that load up? So something don't look right there. I'm sure those plastic casts are not supposed to be on me. Maybe I changed it. Maybe I did start keeping them on there. You gotta think how much the supermarket's looking forward to it as well. They'll do anything to keep them fucking stores open. I tell you, imagine how much they'll be able to charge just for keeping the doors open. They'll do a home delivery. That's what I'm predicting. I mean, the store costs will obviously, I should imagine they'll have to go up to some degree. But when you're talking about rice and beans, I don't think it's going to exactly break the bank. But you know what they'll do? They'll do home delivery. So they'll package all your food in. And you'll be able to spend like a £3 bonus fee, right? And what it means is that you'll do your online shopping. They'll deliver it to your door. But what they'll do is they'll put it outside your door. And it'll be guaranteed to have had complete and total isolation for at least an hour. So in other words, no one will have touched it apart from the person delivering it for 1 hour. So the virus is well and truly dead. And the drivers will actually wear like some sort of like hazmat kind of gear. So they'll come out like wearing all the stuff. So it gets delivered at your door, completely safe, and you've paid for it online. That's what they'll do. They'll cash in on that, and they'll pay you. It'll be the coronavirus. What would it call? Like premium fee. Coronavirus premium service. And actually, that's not a bad idea. You know, I'm not taking the piss. That's actually not a bad idea. You know, the delivery drivers will, you know, be suited and booted, wash their hands and everything. Little sink on the side of the car, on the side of the truck. And they'll wash their hands with soap and water. They'll bring all your bags to the front door. And then they'll walk away, you see. Brilliant. It's genius. We can make a fortune out of this. Yeah. The political scare happens every election. Oh, I forgot about the election. When is the election over there? I forgot about that. You're right, Mario. He's going to build a wall around it. Oh, dear. Do you honestly think that's going to happen, Valiant? The government are going to come knocking on your door? Yeah, all right, Valiant. I think you're living in cookie land, mate. I think you're a bit of a conspiracy theorist, is what I'm thinking, mate. Right, repair that. Repair that. You can see it, though, can't you? This is where the Amazon drones need to come into effect. Sorry, I've got a text message come through, just making sure my dad's all right. Yeah, you can see Amazon drones. They'll just like drop your tomatoes through the chimney, mate. It's going to be amazing. Manual works in the main hospital for our area, and it's already 115% over capacity without the virus. I was going to say, yeah, because they're expecting. What is it they're hoping for? They're hoping, basically, the UK's plan is to try and delay hospital admissions as much as they can. So they're trying to maintain that first phase, which is containment, aren't they? So they're really trying to sort that out in the hope that hospital admissions are normally less over the summer, obviously, for natural things, just like seasonal flu and what have you anyway, aren't they? So that they're hoping the hospitals will better be able to deal with it throughout the summer months. That's the current sort of tactic, isn't it? Postmates and Instacart have an option now that you can request no contact delivery. Are they already doing it, Map? Are they? I'd see that. I mean, I've not read about anything. I just assumed that this would be something that they'd offer because you know that's you know everyone's gonna that's cool. You know, you'll just hear a knock on the door, and you just see like a dude in a yellow hazmat suit wandering down your drive. Thank you for the raid, Zachary Bowman. How are you doing, sir? How are you doing? Anyway, it's a Czar's loving it. Can you imagine Zaranthia? He's loving this, mate. No human contact. I reckon it's all part of Czar's master plan to take over the world, mate. Don't you reckon, Advina? We should call it the Zaranthian virus. It sounds cooler than Corona anyway, doesn't it? We've already got them over there. Thank you very much, Zachary. Yeah, what happened to that Amazon thing? I'm sure Amazon were talking about drones or droids or something, weren't they? I'm sure I read something about that. I seem to because what was that store as well? That was it the who was it? Linus Tech Tips did a video on it. I can't remember who it was. Was it an iStore, like an Apple store or something, where you go in, you don't even go to a till or anything. As soon as you walk in, you swipe your phone, right? So this is basically just like a normal store. You go in, you swipe your phone, and the store's outfitted with all these wonderful detection systems, cameras and various measuring devices. And literally, so say for example, you take a chicken sandwich off a shelf, you just put it straight into your rucksack, and it automatically bills you for it. I can't remember if it was an iPhone thing and an Apple store or something else. I can't actually remember. But you didn't even need to go to a checkout. You know, I mean, at the minute, you know, you've got people, you've got human beings on the checkout, haven't you? But you can also do those ones where you swipe your own. They're becoming very common. Well, they've been common in the UK for years. But these, you don't even go to a till. It's basically it tracks you. It knows that you have just picked up a chicken sandwich. And it just auto bills you when you leave the store. It was crazy, man. It's like really freaky, dude. It's in one of the big American cities. Linus Tech Tips did tested it out. Oh, is it Amazon? Amazon. Sorry. When I was saying, you know what? When I was saying iPhone, I was thinking, I know it's not Apple, but I couldn't think who else it would be. That's it, yeah. An Amazon store. Isn't that amazing, though? Being able to just like walk into a shop, take yourself a tuna sandwich off a shelf, or you know. packet of paracetamol and it knows exactly what you're taking without having to scan it or... Crazy. What a mad world. Having problems with it. Was it a real thing? Was Amazon seriously talking about using drones to drop shit off? Was that a serious thing? I mean, that sounds proper crazy, doesn't it? Imagine that. Imagine ordering a mobile phone and it just gets dropped off by a drone. I mean, where does it drop it off? Do we all have like drone drop things? Like little drone helipads in our back garden or something? It sounds super cool. Just a pyramid. Just a smooth pyramid, I think we'll go for, Bob. This is my respawn chamber. Your favourite grocery store chain does home delivery for a flat fee per month, and your household has been utilising it for a few years. It's awesome to have a craving for something. Whip out your phone to order it. Bish bash bosh, it's on your doorstep within an hour. What? Even if it's just like one item, there's no like minimum order dax off. What? So if you just fancy a chicken pot noodle, they'll just drop it around. That sounds crazy. What? Sorry, is what allowed, Pixie? Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean. You mean the Amazon store thing? I suppose if there is, I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm sure, you know, if you want to shop in an Amazon store, you waive any rights to that. Just a convenience. Oh shit, have I just boffed up? Oh no, I've boffed. I've king boffed. I've mega boffed. Totally boffed it, Bob. I've bobbed it, Bob. Oh, they've changed it, haven't they? With backwards rate. Every time I come back to this game, something else that they've added, and it just shows me that they know nothing about their game. They really are the most incompetent bunch of developers like on the planet. They really are. They add backwards rotation after we've asked for it for years and years and years and years. It was already in the code, but they managed to implement it using an absolutely essential key for bloody block shape selection. They literally are the dumbest developers out there. It's got to be Joel. It's got to be one person responsible for all the stupid fucking decisions in this game. There's no way a whole team of people can be that daft. I refuse to believe it. I really do. What's my opinion on the junk drone? Yeah, just something else, mate. I'm looking forward to it. Assuming I'm still playing the game then. Whatever. It's like I said, you know, I'm all for the new things, but it's the actual gameplay I'm interested in, mate. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the drone. Don't get me wrong, I'm not knocking it. It's just that you know, that's an inconsequential addition to me. What I'm interested in is new POIs. You know, what's the drone going to mean to you? Just a slightly different way to play the game. It's not going to. It's like having the M60 gun, isn't it? You know, it's a new weapon. You know, I've already got weapons, mate. So I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer on it. It's just that doesn't fundamentally change the game or add any mega spice to the game. I mean, it will do. I mean, don't get me wrong. The same way Tommy the Turret's added a nice bit of spice to the game. But I find them actually quite OP. But, yeah, I'm more interested. I suppose it's low on my list of excitement because I'm more interested in Tier 5 POIs, questing changes, optimizations that are really important for me, server stability. You know what I mean? So don't think I'm sort of like knocking it. It's just that it's so inconsequential in the bigger scheme of things for Alpha 19 that, yeah, it's just that a drone's an easy one to sell to the masses, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's like I said about the vehicles. You know, it makes for a great video, doesn't it? Our game's got Jeeps in it and bikes and things. You know, it's an instantly, oh, wow, cool. I think for those of us who've been around for a little bit longer, it's we're more interested in the meat on the bones now. But like I said, you got to remember, we've seen all this stuff with mods anyway, haven't we? All these different weapons. You know, I was playing with turrets before we even had freaking turrets, normal turrets in the game. I was playing with electricity before electricity was in the game. Good morning, Kratalk. How are you doing, sir? How are you doing? Have you seen our Senate Congress and your Parliament, Grum? There are loads of people that daft. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, over here. Wow. Our political system's awesome, mate, honestly. So cool. Imagine Boris and Trump getting together. Genius, mate. The things they could achieve. You're hoping that, yeah, exactly, Dan. So, like I said, please don't think I'm knocking the drone. I'm not. You know, it's the same as all the other things. You know, like they've got new fire axe assets and things, haven't they? I mean, you know, yeah, whatever. You know, brilliant. I'm not saying like don't do it. I'm just saying like, yeah, that's great, but that isn't what I'm excited for. If you know what I mean. I hope I've explained that sort of reasonably. You're right, Joshua. They have got a surprising sort of like that. To be honest, I don't mean to be rude, but Boris is a bit more coherent than Trump, though, isn't he? I mean, Boris actually can sort of just about string a sentence together all on his own. I'm not totally convinced Trump's actually ever done that. He seems to meander, Trump, doesn't he? It's like he's easily sidetracked. I mean, Boris can just babble for Britain. Bandits, bandits, bandits. Do you think we'll get bandits, or do you reckon they've just knocked that on the head? Could be the big thing. Could be the big thing for Alpha 19. Bandits everywhere, mate. It never ceases to amaze me, Razzie. Never ceases to amaze me. When are your big elections then? Well, when do you all find out who's next in line, or whether or not our Master Lord in Chief Trump remains head honcho? When are all these elections taking place for you fine folks? Those two will hit the big red button. They'll do it just to take the publicity off the coronavirus, mate. You can see it now, can't you? November. Oh, so it's a lot. Oh, wow. Jesus, that's ages away. Well, I'll say that. It's amazing how fast time flies these days, isn't it? Never ceases to amaze me. I remember thinking how far away March seemed. So sort of like, because was it April that I don't know if James is still in chat. The CD Projekt Red was due to release Cyberpunk. I'm sure that was it, like the 21st of April or something like that. And I mean, we're only a month away from that day. I mean, I know it's been delayed and all the rest of it till much later in the year, but you know that seemed like an eon away. I remember literally sitting there and people saying, "What games are you looking forward to?" And everyone in chat was, "Oh, I'm really looking forward to Cyberpunk." And I'm like, "No. Look, dude, that's like nearly 5 months away. You know, that's like an eternity away." And then, like, you know, if they'd stuck to the original release, you know, it's a matter of weeks now. Ever so weird. They don't want to add bandits because they would simply be zombies with ranged attack. Well, that's what they said, Subquite. I mean, that's not the explanation. That's the explanation they gave officially for not introducing them as a preliminary test. Was because that is all they would be, and they felt the community had overhyped their promises. It wasn't a case. They weren't saying that they couldn't get proper bandits in. They were saying that unfortunately the original proposed release of the bandits would have meant little more than a ranged zombie, and they felt that it would be such a letdown because of it just escalated out of control, hadn't it? The rumour mongering about what bandits were going to bring to the game. It was a bit like the old scenario we've had with the console development. You know, even all these years, literally later, they've only got to put a tweet out, and everyone's asking, "What's going on with the console version?" It's like literally the IQ of some of the people that play this game is like single fucking digits, mate. I don't know how those people even play this fucking game. To be honest with you, if you're still asking about the console version on Twitter, how the hell did you even manage to fucking install the game on a fucking Xbox? That's what I want to know, mate. I mean, you're capable of getting on Twitter. You must know what happened, mate. They haven't exactly kept it a fucking secret for the last 2 years, have they? Fucking idiot. Let's not talk about killing the president in my chat, please. Enough of that. Next person that talks about assassinating the president, I'm going to have to ban. I don't have no fucking watch list, alright? Jesus Christ. No death threats, please. Jesus. What's got into you all? Did you all get out of bed on the wrong side? You wet the jam out of your bleeding donut. I always play a mini game whenever there's a tweet on the 7 Days official forum. How you doing, Plo? Are you alright? Yeah, I always do a little... I try to see how many tweets we can get through without seeing someone mention the console version. And I mean sincerely, and not a tongue-in-cheek piss take, like an actual legit bitchy whine about the console version. It's very, very rare even these days. I mean, before it was first post guaranteed. Now I doubt you can get much more than about 10, to be honest. So we've improved by a factor of 10 over the last year. I know, exactly, Critar. Yeah, yeah. If I say cult, assassination, and president, that's me fucked. That's it, game over, mate. If I disappear tomorrow, you all know fucking why, don't you? Yeah, you can blame Paloa, bloody knob. I know, that's it. I'm on a watch list now, mate. My Google Home thing and Alexa, that's it now, mate. I tell you. I'll probably look around me, there'll be like 15 Alexas just sitting on the sofa. Ah! You're right, Darius. How you doing, fella? How's it going your end? Exactly, Darius. Exactly. Right, now how far have we gone? We've still got quite a long way to go up there, haven't we? We still... Yeah, this is a pain not being able to fast click these. That's a real shame they've done that. You used to be able to just click, look. And now you've got to go, laborious way around. They really haven't got a clue about playing their own game. You know, that's why I think it's Joel that makes the decisions. Because I don't think Joel plays the game. I think he just spends all his time roiding up down the gym. I just think he doesn't play the game. And that's why little inconsequential things like this to them actually just... That's why, you know, a more long-term player sits there going like, why? Why of all the buttons you had to choose, did you choose that button to have backwards rotation? It literally makes no sense, mate. It's a very clear and indicative sign of a developer that doesn't actually play the game. That they are, if you like, backseat deving, basically. It makes no sense at all. You're playing a bit of Subnautica, are you? How are you getting on with Sub-Zero? I know a few friends of mine that they all went... I think there must have been a sale the last few weeks on The Forest. There's loads of them playing The Forest and really enjoying it. In fact, one of my very good friends actually completed it yesterday. And his words were, what a weird end. And I thought, you're not far wrong there, mate. Yeah, I'm sure one of them said there'd been like a really big discount on it on the PlayStation 4. I don't know if it was on Xbox as well or not. I know, that's it now, Blake. You're like, terrible, isn't it? Terrible. We've got a new community manager, Harry, for Twitch. You know, I was saying my old mucker Amani had done a fucking runner. Harry got in touch with me yesterday. If you're out there, Harry, good, you're up, mate. He's my new community manager for. Obviously not as in mod or anything here. You get a liaison, a point of contact on Twitch. If you've got any problems or you're not sure about something. Harry's sitting here listening to this today thinking, Jesus Christ, this dude's talking about all the things you're not allowed to talk about, dude. What the fuck, dude? You bought yourself a gaming laptop for Christmas and put 300 plus hours into Alpha 18. I'm even more in love than I was with the console version of 2000. Oh, it's such a different game and it contracted there. I mean, that console version goes back to like what we'd have called Alpha 14 with a sprinkled topping of Alpha 15, wouldn't it? So many people have suggested try The Forest, but for me it feels like a weird game. Burning corpses, the mob design, it just gives me the shivers just thinking of trying it. It's brilliant. The Forest is probably one of the best survival games I think I've ever played. It actually feels like a pretty good survival game. It forces you into areas that most games don't. Most games play it too safe. It's too easy to just sit back and you know, build defenses. The cannibals in that game that are so aggressive once they've tracked you down, it's It's one of those weird things where it does a complete reverse flip psychologically on you, because you know that there's these huge subterranean labyrinthian hallways and lost tunnel systems, but you'd think that's the danger place. The danger is actually on the surface. I mean, obviously down there it's dangerous as well, but weirdly enough, you're actually better off doing the unthinkable and venturing into the dark. And the game does a really, really, really good job of doing that. I remember when I was playing it, I felt like I was not getting the game, and I was trying to play it like a survival game, building a big fort with a big wall and all that kind of stuff. But my God, those cannibals, man, they are not daft, I tell you. Fantastic AI on some of them. I won't touch green hell until they optimise it, mate. I just refuse to play it. I have a golden rule: if a game doesn't play at 1080 with good frame pacing at 60 frames per second, it ain't getting played, dude. So until they get off their lazy fucking ass and fix it, they can fuck off. Terribly optimised game. Alright. Let's bounce back up there. What's that? Play into what? Forest in VR? Can you play Forest in VR? Holy shit! I can only begin to think of the horrors, mate. I think that'd be one of those games where I couldn't play it. You know, I really mean it, like straight up legit. I think I'd be just terrified. Like legit. I'm not even kidding. I think it'd just be like, no, I can't put myself through that. It was horrible enough as it was, mate, without venturing into the lands of VR, without that kind of scariness going on. Because sometimes it's what isn't there that scares you so much more, isn't it? They often say that about horror films, don't they? But sometimes it's the stuff that's left to your own imagination. You know, never underestimate your own mind to come up with the true horrors of the world. But yeah, wow, no way. Terrible. It's not just my side player. It's every fucking person I've ever seen play it. They all claim it runs well. I know shit frame pacing when I fucking see it, mate. Yeah, it's fun, but also depressing, contracted death. I'm just looking forward to the next gen of consoles. I can't wait. Just cannot wait. Get out of this fucking rat race of PC gaming bullshittery. Sit back and enjoy my video games again without having to spend hours. Oh god, it's crashing. Oh god, which driver should I use? Oh, the game looks like shit. It's used reshade. Fuck that. Bring on the next gen. Next gen for the win, mate. First proper gen as well. We've been waiting decades for this. I can't freaking wait, mate. I just want to know what PlayStation 5 have got up their sleeve for day one release. I can't wait to find out what they're actually launching with. I mean, Xbox, we know we've got Halo, don't we? And I'm not a particularly big Halo fan, so I don't really care. I'm sure it'll be a fantastic game, even for people like me that aren't a big fan of the franchise. But well, I do want to know what... and that's without third party. You know, what a third party? What's Ubisoft looking at releasing? You never know, we might get... what's it? What's that pirate game we were talking about the other day? Not Black Sails. I can never remember the name of it. Ubisoft are making a pirate game, weren't they? Oh, what was it called? It's right on the tip of my tongue. It's not Black Sails, because that's the TV show, isn't it? Black Flag. Black Flag. Black Flag. Is it Black Flag? Black Flag. I think it's Black Flag. So someone help me out. Skull and Bones? Is it Skull and Bones? Oh shit. Oh, not Black Flag. Oh no, it's Black Flag the one I'm thinking of. Is that a TV show? Black Sails, Black Flag. Skull and Bones. There you go. Cheers, mate. Black Wake. I don't know. We got some good suggestions in chat. It's one of them, right? Anyway, the Ubisoft pirate game. Yeah, that one. I do, Tutor. How's things, bro? We'll get there in the end, right? Black Flag. Assassin's Creed Black Flag was the original piratey one. That was such a good game. Cheers, blower. Skull and Bones is the upcoming piratey game that's kind of all gone quiet, right? Really, Pixie? Really? You want to tune in this this coming weekend? We're gonna be mixing things up on this channel soon. Does anyone know which Ryzen, or is it a custom Ryzen? Sorry, what was that, Kratout? What's that, Kratout?
Hello?
Are we talking about what chipset's going in? Oh, hang on, what's that, Darius? PS5 having a Ryzen CPU is going to be pretty powerful. Well, they're all they've both got almost identical CPU. In fact, they've both got pretty similar CPU and GPU, haven't they? But it's they're like a consolidated version, aren't they? Essentially, I think the specs are going to be very, very similar. It wouldn't surprise me if Xbox had decided to go all in though. They did not like being the underdog hardware-wise this time around, did they? That upset the apple cart no end. Yeah, it's basically an AMD CPU based on Ryzen architecture, along with the AMD GPU as well, isn't it? All sorts of crazy suggestions about processing power and everything. We'll see. We'll see. You're waiting for 2 tons of rice and 4 packets of toilet paper. Brilliant. I look forward to seeing all the recipes in a Discord tutor. Yeah. Looking forward to that. Your rice and boiled paper. Yeah. Crispy toilet paper with rice. Oh, it's going to be glorious, tutor. What are you playing at the minute, Critout? Are you still playing? Did you ever carry on with Atlas? Because you were about the only person I know that still sort of hung around with that game that I know of. How did you? How did it all end out? I don't know what I just said. I'm looking at Hopkins saying eye patch and parrot. I've gone down the sushi route, rice inside the toilet. Oh, that's genius. That is toilet paper wrapped rice. You want Valiant? You want to make note about all this, mate? Sony's already confirmed that the PS5 will be running it on an AMD CPU chip that's based on the 3rd gen of AMD's Ryzen. It'll be an 8-core custom-made, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, 7 nanometer is the most important thing, isn't it? Major die shrink. CPU is a custom variant of AMD's Radeon's Navi family, that's right, and hardware-enabled ray tracing, which is fantastic, Adarius. We'll let that go because of playing it too much. Got an Xbox coding server going and been kind of bouncing back and forth. Xbox to PC with the Division 2. How you getting on with Division 2, dude? This season stuff... Sorry, I'm just drinking my coffee, guys. This seasonal stuff looks interesting. I'm quite looking forward to seeing... getting level 100 on that. I'm assuming you can do... You're going to have to wait for the whole season to get to level 100, are you? Will it cap us? Or will people be able to hit level 100 just on the first boss? It's got to be capped, right? Otherwise, I don't know. I'm not sure. You're going to get a PlayStation 5 in hours. Don't blame me, mate. I'm really looking forward to it, mate. I'm really looking forward to it. See, see, the way I see it, right? There's nothing that I can do with my GPU for around £500. Sorry. I'm so tired, guys. You'll have to forgive me. I'm just not sleeping at the minute at all. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing I can do with my PC for £500 that is going to improve it. Not a single thing, dude. I can't upgrade anything for that amount of money that is actually going to make my games play any significantly better. So I might as well invest in one of the consoles, you know, money allowing at this point in time. God knows what the future holds, but you know, that was my theory crafting, you know, a few months back. Maybe start playing some more PlayStation exclusive games. I really want to play Spider-Man. I really want to play Spider-Man. I've actually been sent a copy by a friend who's finished playing it, so I actually do have the disc in the house. So I really should do, because apparently it's a really good game. Are you not playing with us, Crital, or are we just not playing when you're around, dude? Yeah, well, that's the way I see it now with Darius. And to be honest, if one of these, if my stream rig or my gaming rig go the way of the dodo, I'll just, I'll upload what I can. We always try to give as many parts as we can over to the kiddies sort of ward, if you like. Try and cobble together a new PC or whatever we can. They're quite funny over there about what we can send, obviously, with dust and all the rest of it. But, you know, we've got a few ways of wangling it. But yeah, I'll probably see what we can cobble together for them. And just sell everything else, mate. I've just lost all interest in PC gaming, to be honest. The only stuff that's left for me for PC gaming is things like this, Minecraft, that kind of stuff. And then this rig will continue to play these games if you know, years to come, as long as it doesn't actually fail. I'm not investing any more money in PC gaming. It's got to the point of it's just ludicrous. It's just expenditure. Graphics cards these days cost more than my entire top-of-the-range rig did back in the day. That's not due to inflation. That's just due to ridiculous hardware cost. I just can't maintain it. Just cannot maintain it. Well, you call it crap. It's my favourite game. I love this. This is the only reason I still have my gaming PC, to be honest, mate. This and the stuff that's on the back burner, like RimWorld. I mean, you can talk. You booted up fucking Minecraft the other day, bro. And Tarkov, which you don't even play. You just open Switch browser windows. So don't you come in... Or hiya, mighty Mr. Plower. Oh, you don't need to be at a high level to be in our clan, mate. God, we've got people like brand new characters, Grital. Don't let that put you off, bro. But yeah, if you're already in one, obviously you don't need to worry about it. It's just that if you're in a clan with a friend, then... but you can't play on, you know, you're saying you're stuck playing on your own a lot. Just jump in with us, mate. I think there's people on pretty much 24/7 in the division at the minute. Let's throw those in there. Alright, look at a little knobble right on the top, look. Can't beat a bit of knobblage, can you? Right. Copy rotation. No, let's start going another one back, I think. What's that? Sorry, Flo. As long as they don't fix servers and crashes, I'm not playing it. What's that? Sorry, dude. What's that? What's that with relation to? You're not even level 10 on PC. Like I said, we've got people that have started brand new characters, quit out, just jumping in together. It's because of this game you follow me, and what a terrible mistake that was, Blake. You like. You thought the same about PC upgrades. I kind of just quit gaming. I did, however, buy a gaming laptop if I still want to play a game, and most laptops are too slow for games. Yeah. You know, I get it, Pixie. Oh, it's Horde Night tonight, look. I don't really want a Horde Night. Can we just bypass it? Just go and sit on a roof and drink coffee. Can't be arsed. You spent 160 hours making that tunnel. I think I've seen it, haven't I? I'm sure you put it on disc. I think I've already seen it, to be honest, mate. Isn't it a tunnel that just goes on and 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 on? It's got a little bit of colour here and there. What on earth inspired you to do that, bro? It's an architectural masterpiece. I remember watching Bad Buck build his mega pyramid. Does anyone here remember that? I still sometimes go and watch him and Mini Buck playing World of Tanks. I remember the grand finale when he finally finished it. I don't think I've ever seen a look of relief on a man's face. It's just like, thank fuck that is over. It's just that ultimate. It's a bit like me with that Anubis build. It's like, oh my god, just thank you. Just thank the Lord that is done. Yeah, these mega projects, they're something else. I was watching a guy on Twitch. I don't know if any of you've seen him. He plays on Xbox. I think it's Xbox, and he's got a Minecraft world that he's been building for like 7 years. It's amazing. It's absolutely incredible. Sometimes it's really hard to imagine that is actually on the Xbox. You know, incredible, absolutely incredible. Well, that's not right, is it? Your main problem with Tarkov is the sound engine. Well, I thought it was really good. In what way, Christopher? I always thought it like the whole point in Tarkov was that the sound was like really good, and, you know, positional, so that like you could like really hear where stuff was. You started new and finally reached World Tier 1 after 16 hours. Wow, that's kicking ass. That is, Hopkins. What are you up to today, Blake? You like? You got anything going on? You stopped playing this around Alpha 15, did you, Bad Hydra? And just built a new rig. The game is so different. It is. It's come a long way, this one, mate. Really, Flo? Oh, see, that's interesting. I always thought, see, it just goes to show if you're not playing a game, how inaccurate some of the information is. I always thought the Tarkov sound system and design was supposed to be really, really good. Clearly not. I know who I'll believe, people playing it over people who just chit-chat. Are you ready to see Liverpool win their first ever title in your lifetime? What do you mean? What are you on about? Liverpool always win. No matter what. You know, no matter what it says at the end of the season, Liverpool are always winners, bro. What are you on about, Blakey Lake? So sometimes footsteps fade away or kick in way too late. Really? See, I didn't know that. Isn't that? It goes to show. See, exactly the flip side of that. Wow. This I was not aware of. The one thing I thought was widely regarded as a real strong point of the game was just been disproven. It got worse after the new influx of players around the new year. Ah, you see? See. I learned things here, look. Always winners. Never walk alone, Blakey Lake. They never walk alone, mate, alright? Less of that fucking chit chat, alright, sunshine? Always a winner. Always a winner. One thing that had me really confused is the item quality system. I couldn't understand why I couldn't spam craft my clubs to 600. Oh yeah, well it's all changed this update. Did you know how it works now, Bad Hydra? You got your head around it, or if you want a helping hand with anything, shout out. But yes, it's as I'm sure you're aware, it's Alpha 18 changed a lot of things. A whole lot of things. Exactly, Blakey, like. And stealing hubcaps and car tyres, you know, because that's always a good way to celebrate, right? So you can always tell how good the party was by how many hubcaps and wheels you got sitting in your front lawn at the end of a night of celebration, mate. But it's when you realise you nick big Baz's that you get, oh shit, you did Baz's motor again, Blake, you like. I told you not to do the whiskey shots. Yeah. This is the oldest save you can have, Bad Hydra. This is this world was begun on the like the stream weekend and carried all the way through to today. So this is as old can be. As old can be. Can't quite make out where I am now. I'm getting like a weird, weirdly distorted sort of perception on what's happening. Call of Duty Warzone. Is this what Mario was talking about? Is this some sort of like battle royale thing or what? Well, what is this Warzone? Talk to me. That's a bloody good game, that is, you know. That new Call of Duty, the single player campaign. Holy shit! I can't believe how freaking spectacular that is. Right. I can't even remember what's in Intellect, mate. Intellect is one that I actually max out, as you say. I actually don't use Better Bar. We actually used that as a test, didn't we? But Engineering, Grease Monkey, and Science were the ones that I was at. So I thought there was a Battle Royale mode with Call of Duty back when it released. Was I watching Lyric and Shorty? What were they playing? I thought that was a Battle Royale mode. Was that last year or something? Apex is still doing okay, isn't it? I've been watching PUBG more than anything. If I've got something on in the background, I'm quite enjoying PUBG again. It's Monsieur Sadie. Good morning, Mr. Sadie. Division's on maintenance before you win the Sadie is the Apex legend. Wonder how Shroud's doing these days. I've not seen Summit for ages. I used to really like watching Summit. I don't even know what he's playing these days. I just get so little time to watch anything. I managed to catch Chicks playing on Twitch yesterday. He forgot to turn his camera off. Or should I say, he forgot to turn his stream off. What game is this? This is called Knob Straps. It's an ancient delving. Basically, we're burrowing deep inside a gentleman's scrotum. We're trying to find the great long-lost testicle of Beelzebub, Captain Beige. We're getting ever closer. Yeah, I like some SCR. Yeah, what's he playing at the minute? Is he Tarkov in it or? Oh, is he back on Sea of Thieves? I used to love watching someone play Sea of Thieves. I really, really liked him playing that. He brought something to that game that no one else could. He really did. That was a joy to watch. I didn't realise he was back playing that. Shroud doesn't give an F anymore. It seems like he's fed up with streaming sometimes. Not surprised, mate. He's had his payday. I think King Athalian's kind of like he seems to just sort of be on a kind of chill mode. Have you seen his new setup? Seen Athalian's new streaming room? Holy shit! Holy shit! That is what happens when you get a paycheck from Microsoft. That is. I mean, it was crazy anyway. I mean, anyone that knew his curved screen setup, and you remember his old setup, that was pretty cool anyway. But oh my god, even the air conditioning is just like state of the art. I mean, there you go. I suppose they don't. I suppose in a way they can sit back and chill now, can't they? They've got the payday. They've got it as a lump sum. Bish bash bosh, career done. You know, it's a bit like winning the lottery in some ways, isn't it? They're out of the rat race as well now, aren't they? You know, Shroud, Gathalion, all those others that went over, Ninja. You know, they don't have to be part of the Twitch rat race. They got the super payday out of it. I'll tell you what, one day we'll find out just how much money exchange stands there. Must be beautiful having a family like Gathalion and knowing no matter what happens, it's, you know, everything's taken care of. But I disagree, Plower. I disagree. I massively disagree. It just means he probably wasn't enjoying that. He's out doing other things now. He's streaming now because he's, you know, he just has to do it. You know, whatever. You know, he's probably got so many more fun things in his life now, Paloa. That's why, you know, he's got the money. He doesn't want to sit there streaming 8 hours a day, part of the rat race. You know, he just wants to go and do cool shit. Play with the fishes, go scuba diving, go on holiday, all that kind of stuff. But, you know, if he wants to remain a bit... You know, before, it was about maintaining a presence, wasn't it? You know, you can't disappear for 3 weeks on Twitch, otherwise people are like, ooh, what's happened? Ooh. I should imagine he's found a wealth of things that he'd rather do than sit down in front of a computer screen for fucking hours and 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 hours. Because he's got the money, you see. A lot of us ain't got the money because we ain't got anything else to do. Playing computer games is a cheap hobby, mate. I bet he sits there thinking, I could be skydiving right now. Or I could be on holiday in the Bermudas, sort of, you know, Bermuda Triangle. Deep sea diving. Or I could be learning to fly. Or I could be part of the space program. And he sits there playing fucking PUBG. And he thinks, fucking shit, mate. All that money I've just been handed over. I can retire tomorrow, mate. But I have to stream because I'm under contract. I bet it's a nightmare. Imagine having all the money in the world like that and thinking, yeah, but or I could just play like the same game I've been playing all the fucking time. Bit of Tarkov. On Mixer. Maybe that's why he's sad, mate. Maybe it's because of Mixer. Maybe Mixer's just a big sack of shit, mate. I always liked it when people were comparing Mixer to Twitch, and the one thing that used to make me laugh was like, oh, Mixer's not as toxic as Twitch, mate. Mixer's not as toxic. It's much happier place, mate. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I think we've reached the pinnacle. Have we got a block that we can use in the middle here? I don't think we have we? There we go. Alright. Yeah, what are we going to put in there, actually? That's an interesting... I suppose we could put a nice light in there anyway, couldn't we? Aha! Grab that. Grab that. And then we're sort of done apart from the corners. That didn't take as long as I thought, actually. Oh, Ninja would have got mega bucks, man. See, Ninja's loving it. See, Ninja's actually, it's like Ploar says, it might look like they're a little bit unhappy or on stream. But what part of the reason some of them left was that Twitch weren't supporting them with their brand. Twitch only cared about them if they were part of the Twitch bigger corporate brand. But it's like Ninja said that was Ninja's main primary reason for leaving. Obviously, apart from the very lucrative offer he was offered, that was the icing on the cake. But he wanted to promote, he wanted to create his own brand, didn't he? Outside. I mean, look at all the things that Ninja's doing these days. You know, he doesn't just want to stream a computer game for the rest of his life. You know, for most of us, it's a dream hobby come true. But you imagine what it's like for those guys that are actually been doing it for years and years and years and years and years. And now they've got the money to go and do the things that they could only ever dream of, you know, buying the beautiful house, buying the beautiful car, having the beautiful holidays, you know, having that family, spending family time with, you know, with your kids or whoever it's going to be. You know, of course they're not going to be, you know, they've hit the jackpot now. They've got the payday. So, you know, the thing that you've got to remember, they've been doing it as a job. Anything you do as a job, ultimately, you know, so sometimes you want to move away. You want a hobby outside of that hobby that now has become a job, don't you? And, you know, Lyric always wanted to expand and do things, you know, create a brand that wasn't just about his let's play a computer game. And that's what he's doing. And I'm sure Shroud probably feels exactly the same, to be honest with you. What was that? So, what a load of crap. People who don't own Call of Duty Modern Warfare will not be able to preload Warzone until it releases at 7 p.m. tonight. And the download size is 70 to 100. Oh my God, that's huge. You're right, GDW. How you doing, mate? How's things? We're all out of hand job, but we have got a bountiful supply of rice. If you send an email to valiant.com, we'll sort you out, GDW. I think we got 20 bags left. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Bad Hydra, yeah, that's it. Who doesn't allow preload in 2020? Pretty much anything on Epic, right, Blower? Doc, how you doing, Doc? I bought myself some feather blades yesterday, Doc. I was thinking of you, mate. I've tried a whole variety of razor blades with my double DE, my double-edged razor. My I can't even remember which one I got in the end now, Doc. And I've tried my Astras and my Platinums and all that. And I've decided that feathers are the best one for me. I mean, they are by far. I have to say, when people say, oh, they're the sharpest, I was thinking it's a fucking razor blade. A razor blade sharp, right? You can't get a sharper than sharp razor blade. Oh, yes, you can. Oh, yes, you can. Feathers, lethal, mate. But beautiful shave. But the trick is, never use it more than twice. Get rid of them after 2 uses. And best shave I've ever had, mate. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I just bought myself a pack of 20, Doc. Didn't go crazy. Just to make sure I've made the right decision. And then I think that'll be me for the rest of my life now. Very happy with them. Very, very good razor blade, mate. Yeah. You can even train. Yeah, that's it. You can actually set up his own Ninja Dojo, GDW. Yeah. You're right, Panda Car Prop Works. How you doing, mate? How's things? Yeah. I need to get myself some new soap. I think I've been lathering too much in my eager sort of desire to learn how to lather better and better. I've nearly used my entire tub of that old Taylor's of Bond Street, mate. And I haven't had it that long, have I? I've probably got about a month left. So, what's the inside block that I'm looking for here, guys? I think it's this one, isn't it? Oh, first time, dude. Lovely jubbly, sir. Lovely jubbly. You said there was another one, didn't you, Doc? I can't remember. There was another scent. I can't remember what it was now, dude. I've got the sandalwood. I think you recommended another one, didn't you? So I might try whatever that other one is if you can remember at some point, Doc. I don't think that's on advanced, is it? Yeah, the whole tub, dude. Yeah. Well, like I probably go it. I mean, to be fair, if I carried on using it the rate I was using it, I'd probably have a month. I reckon now that I've calmed my knickers, I'd probably get a couple of months out of what's left, dude. But I was lathering a lot. I really wanted to get it right, and I have got a wonderful way of doing it now. It's nothing, you know, that I could teach anybody. It's just the way I wet my lathering bowl and the way I wet the brush and everything. I get a very, very nice sort of light but very dense foam. I know that doesn't really make sense, but it does to me. It's a lovely feeling. Oh, that was it. Cedarwood. Is that the one? Cedarwood. So, Taylors of Bond Street, Cedarwood, not Sandalwood. Okay, cheers for that. I'll see if I can find some. No, she couldn't, Santa. No, a lady would not want to be using one of those on their legs, mate. No, that's the beauty of it. It's a man's shaving device designed for the face and nothing else. So no.
Let's go someplace else before the horde hits. Grum scare.
Oh shit. That's a really good point, mate. That's a really good point. Holy dick sauce knickers. That is a really good point. Wow. That was nearly a bit of a boo-boo, wasn't it? Who was that? Shades, you absolute angel. You absolute angel. Thank you very much, Shades. That would have been the end of this server, mate. You absolute bloody star. Bish bash bosh, me old maca. Bish bash bosh. That is my respawn room, Bad Hydra. How is this going down here? Did we ever actually... Is everything still growing all right? It is, isn't it? Because this was kind of having a bit of a Mardy tantrum on that right-hand side, wasn't it? We better get a wriggle on it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Larder, you got it, yeah. No, not bubbly. Yeah, exactly, Dot. Exactly. And to be honest, that was part of my issue. I think I was... I don't think I was lathering for long enough. So there's a point where it gets air in it. And as you say, that's what I guess I'd call the foam. And the whole point is to carry on. So you get more of a paste, is the way I'd describe it. And that's what I meant about light. Light, but actually quite dense. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Thank you, Shades. And thank you for the bits as well. Thank you for the bits. Trying to find the right house to buy before being evicted in 4 months. Oh my god, mate. Wonder why that door just opened. Why is this door not opening? I wonder why that one just opened there. Let's go to the horde base. I don't even remember if we actually patched up the horde base, you know. We might have a bit of a problem there. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. It's beautiful, mate. Oh, the Shades Oasis of Darius. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Yeah, that was the crowning glory of this build, I think. What the hell was that? Lonely trucker, what are you like, mate? Look at that lot down there. As soon as we left the safe zone, look. Thank you for the bits. I must have missed those, Lonely trucker. Thank you for the bits, mate. You right, Niff Limes? Not without a bit of fannying about, but yes, it has. It's been done by a geezer called Voided Pigeonodarius. So yes, it has got Twitch integration there. It's not quite sort of just as simple as it would be for something like, say, Borderlands, but yeah, he's done an amazing job with it. How's it going then, Sadie? Are you all right? How did it go yesterday? Did you go to IKEA yesterday? Or was that not yesterday? I know you've got stuff on this week, haven't you? Yeah, it's there's a guy called Voided Pigeon who made something called Mischief Makers, which you can integrate with Twitch chat for the summoning of all things evil and dastardly. Look at this battleground over here now. Holy shit. Look at the craters and the demolition dudes. Like a proper war zone, innit? Blub, 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 blub. Yeah, so my I can't remember why were we moving the sleeping bag? Why did I need a respawn room? Oh yes, because because of the mischief maker nonsense. Yes, of course. Yeah, I needed a respawn room, Bad Hydra. And like all things in this game, we don't half-ass it. We tend to go all in. How are we going to do loadout for this? Actually, that. What should we have? We'll take those, some of those, some of those. Really need a tinkle. I've got just enough time, I reckon, to go and have a Jimmy Riddle. Ah, no, that's not right then, is it? So that there is going to want to be APs, I think. 15 or so. Oh, that's not till Thursday, is it? For mid-beginners, is it better to place your bed in a house? There's a couple of arguments against that. The problem with putting your bed in a house is that if you then put your bed elsewhere, because most people new to the game, what they'll do is they'll take over a POI, or an option is to take over a POI, but then what they'll do is they'll put a bedroll down when they go and do a quest, so that if they die during the quest, they're not far from the loot run. Or should I say the corpse run, if anything goes wrong. The problem is with that is it resets your spawn point, obviously, which then means that it becomes inactive at your base camp. And of course, the problem with that is that you could end up going back to your house and having a zombie invasion in there. So it depends. It depends on how cleverly you want to play it, mate. Just remember, every time you place a sleeping bag, the other sleeping bag becomes deactivated. And POIs are pre-built fabrications or pre-built structures. They have active spawns in them, and they're only prevented from activating by having an active bedroll. As soon as that bedroll goes inactive, there is a chance that obviously once the despawn time is gone, that you'll end up going back into your beautiful little POI, and the second you walk through the front door, all the zombies wake up. And of course, if that happens later on in the game, when your game stage has gone up, you could even end up with a zombie spitting policeman in a room with all your storage. Land claim blocks do not affect spawns, only sleeping bag. Yeah, no, because they spawn inside the house, Cycling. Yeah. So when you go into a POI, you'll see zombies actually spawn inside the house called sleeper zombies. So they are always there, mate. Always there. You can deactivate them by putting a bedroll down. But like I said, if that bedroll deactivates because you pick it up or because you place another one, you know, a kilometre away or whatever it is, that like I said, there's a chance that as you then come home after a hard night fighting and questing, you know, you could suddenly end up with even a couple of zombies coming back at night. You know, it could be catastrophic. Right, just give me 2 seconds. I'll be straight. Right, sorry about that. Oh, sorry, girlfriend's just going out, and I needed to have a bit of a piddle. You're right, Misty Bus. Boop, 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 boop. No, not land clan blocks. No, land clan blocks don't stop spawning. Only sleeping rolls. Anno 1800 has a free-to-play weekend on Uplay. Oh, nice. I must admit, Pixie and Rev played a lot of that. Looks like a really good game. Pixie really, really liked that, didn't she? Looks like a good one. One of the first games of that genre that I've actually thought, you know what, I quite like, you know, quite fancy the look of that myself, you know? Sleeping rolls. Yeah, sleeping rolls. Rolls you sleep on. As opposed to that stuff you roll, smoke, fucking your lungs up. You're gonna regret that when you get the coronavirus blow off. Ooh. My cheeky little cherubs. Oh, a bacon roll, that sounds nice. Can I get a vegan bacon roll, please, Doc? That's Pixie Bella and Rev. I think maybe they played it a little bit co-op as well, didn't they, if I remember correctly? I'd love to see how those games work co-op. It could be, yeah, I could sort of see how it would be a lot of fun, actually. Have a nice one of those. I watched that video with, was it James May taking the piss out of, or semi-taking the piss out of YouTubers' motor vehicles. And he was saying about the car, but not being real. And he said, like vegan cheese. I tell you what, old James May's looking alright, you know. But for a bit of an old fucking fuddy-duddy, and let's be honest, he's never been the hippiest of dudes, has he? But he looks alright, man. He's maturing gracefully, is James, mate. Credit where credit's due. I hate his bloody spider zombies, I really do. What a bunch of nobbers. Just think, hopefully in Alpha 19 we'll get rid of these luminous, day-glow green zombies as well. We may actually have a proper zombie type come in, if we're lucky. I kind of hope so. Thank you for the bits earlier, Lonely Trucker. So sorry that happened the way it did, mate. Obviously it happens when we leave the safe zone, you see. Oh. What's that, Yeti? Capitan Slow. What's that, mate? You're thinking I've got a spider stuck somewhere. You see that stag in the distance, look. I've forgotten how much fun it is actually to shoot zombies in the head on Horde Night. It is, it's like the ultimate target practice. This would be great in VR, I tell you. No, they've said they've actually said, Doc. It's been confirmed, dude. It has been officially said that these were only placeholders. That is the official comment, mate. So whether or not we get the replacements in Alpha 19, of course, as opposed to Alpha 66, which I'm sure will be around 2028. Because let's be honest, they're never going to finish this game anytime freaking soon, are they? Oh, is that what that was? Were you talking about Captain Slow? Captain Slow, who did 240 plus in the Bugatti. What's that? I want to read chat more than I want to shoot zombies. I understand the confusion about sleeping bags and land climb blocks, since in the journal it states that both prevent sleeper spawns. Yeah, but they don't though, do they? Land climb blocks don't prevent sleeper spawns. Or has that changed? Or do we stand corrected, Shades? Was that a change in Alpha 18? Or is it just an epic fail on the Fun Pimps? Aha. Have I ever tried the game Hold Your Aim? I am! In fact, I was one of the very first people ever to play that game, mate. Yeah, we had it up on YouTube. Yeah. We were sent a copy by the devs, mate. Yes, I have. It was actually a very fun game. We got to a point where we couldn't carry on back then, though, because obviously it was early days and the content kind of ended. But yes, I had a lot of fun with it, dude. Got the helicopter and everything. But then he just started adding in the nodes, the farming nodes inside the caverns when we played. It was one of the updates, one of the last updates when I played it. I've quite often said we should go back and give that another go, so see how it's come along. There was another one as well, Mist Survival is another one that we all quite liked. Really? So lazy with the aim, Grum. So lazy, dude. What just happened to the colour then? Did you just go all funny colours? Oh, we lost the Horde Knight colour, didn't we? Wonder if Wookie knows from the code, Shades. Oh, James May's also known as Captain Slow. Oh, sorry, got you. So sorry, wait, it's when it said Capitan Slow. I thought I might have missed something in that video where he'd taken the piss out of himself. Oh shit. Bloody hell, cut out. That could have ended badly, mate. I don't think I've got nowhere to run. We haven't got a back door on this anymore, have we? Thank you for the bits, sir. Thank you for the bits. That was quite lucky because they normally spawn behind me, don't they? Always let a few through, don't we? Oh god, honestly, I'm so lazy with the shooting. It's because all I can think about is shooting in the bloody Division. Shooting in this is just like it's like kiddie game, isn't it? It's like playing bloody Minecraft. What the hell is Roller Champions? Roller Champions. What the fuck is that? Oh, cut out, Mike. Oh, Jesus, that was close. Holy balls! Yeah, I liked that. We played Hold Your Own and Mist Survival. I think back to back, didn't we? Or as near as damn it. Maybe not. Actually, thinking about it, I think Mist Survival came out later, didn't it? And only downside of Mist Survival is there's no multiplayer, which you know, it's not a bad thing. I always said, you know, I kind of hope they didn't force one player into it, or he didn't. Ratty, wasn't it? He sort of made the game on his own. Although he has got a little bit of help now. He did hire some additional support, didn't he? That's because someone summoned them in, right? Oh shit, that's not good. Fudge my life! Wow, that was some quick thinking. Who the hell did that? Holy balls, that was close, mate. That was close. I thought I was going to get wrecked. I can't believe how little damage I took then. Jesus, we must have had a perma stun lockdown. God, blimey. Did I reload after that? Holy crumbs. That could have gone a lot worse. That was a lucky spawn there, wasn't it? That was a really lucky spawn. It seems to be stuck in zoom in. It happens every now and again, doesn't it? Oh, that's weird. Have all those down over the field, especially now I've popped one. Come on, let me get that. Why won't it let me zoom in? It won't let me zoom in for some reason. Oh, fucking hell. Proper jumped over it. Yeah, a lot of Why did it hit the goddamn thing, dude? I need to hit one of the demos. Yes, got one. Oh, beautiful shot, crewmate. Go on, add another one, mate. Go on, son. Oh, I thought I got that. Honestly, I got that one then. Oh, my bad. My bad. I can hear a tick, 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 boom there. Get out of there, mother. Oh, shit. Oh, gosh. Got stuck in the pit. Oh, I said that was going to be the main chance of death, wasn't it? Going into a hole. Go on, it's a... Run. Oh, I think I actually killed it. I didn't need a tick, 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 boom. Stuck in the hole, ain't I? Oh, what happened there? God damn it, Kutak! Oh, that's not good. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of zombies. You know you've got a PC on fire when you've got no slowdown with a horde like that, ain't you? Need to repair that other what's it, don't I? Stop playing the fucking Division. It's the Division with zombies, mate. Alright, now do I risk it for a biscuit? I think I just got it. I sort of use the pits to my advantage a little bit now. Oh shit, what if I get caught on a reload? Oh, that's not good. That one's out as well. Oh shit, what's happened to my... Oh shit, what's happened to my... What's happened to my... My other MG? Gone back into... Oh, it's because there's 2 on the hotbar, isn't it? It only remembers last location on 1, doesn't it? Oh, I forgot about that. You'll have to... Yeah, of course. could really have done with a pop on that. Bear versus police zombie. That is a lot of stuff. Even I just don't even know what's going on. I'm trying to clear a quadrant, but that needs repairing as well, doesn't it? Trying to get something to pop. There we go. Another one. Beautiful, beautiful. Place to be. That's a lot of fucking bears. Whoa! Holy shit! Oh no, that's not good. I'm gonna have to. We're nearly out of ammo. I'm allowed to retire once we're out of ammo. Oh, it's getting tricky. Have I got any ammo? I've got a little bit of ammo left. Oh, actually. Nice try, Monsieur family. Yeah, we're out. Well, have I got anything left? Got nothing left, man. Holy balls. That would be food for years to come, wouldn't it? Get the, I've got a shotgun. Holy crap. You're a very naughty boy, sir. That's all I can say. Oh, God, it's not loaded. That was nearly a fatal mistake. I could have got caught. Oh, look, we've got a... Leave them there, I think. Who else we got? Is that it? That was crazy, mate. Look at that. What a battlefield. Good lord, sir. Good lord, sir. Oh, bad shit. These little low liars, because I'm so used to shooting the dogs. They're just that little bit different, aren't they? He dead. What? That dog looks like it's got some sort of Oh, it's lost a leg. That's why. You still alive? Really? That's it. All dead. Oh, wow. That was crazy. Crit out. Thank you very, very much, mate. That was a very, very, very memorable, a very memorable Horde night indeed, sir. Wow. Mr. Elegon. Good morning, Mr. Elegon. How's it going work-wise, mate? Are you, how's it all going your end with this, coronavirus malarkey, Elegon? Is it impacting on you at the minute, or...? You're gonna have to do better than that, lad. Ha-ha! God damn it. What a mess, bro. What a mess. It doesn't seem to be doing anything, does it? Nice to see you, Elegon. How's it all going your end, bro? I hope everyone... Are you back from your trip, I presume? You're back at work, are you? Wow. Good lord. Thank you very much, Crit Out. Thank you. That was mad. Ye of little faith, Risupuska. Oh my lord. Crazy, mate. Absolutely crazy. It certainly adds a bit of spice to life, that, I've got to admit. Really, Elegon? It's just gone completely crazy over there, has it? I remember you said something, I think it was on Discord, wasn't it? They'd closed a lot of the sporting events a lot sooner than other places had, mate. I did wonder if it had gone bonkers indeed. So all shit broke out, to be honest. They sent about half of the people home to work from there, and most of them have no clue how to do that. Oh no, mate, really. What about you, Elegon? Have you been asked, or? Oh, look at that! Actually, it's got a name. Look, you see the pills? I've never noticed that before. It actually says something Christian Lane or something like that on the popper pill bottle. That was crazy. Look at the battlefield out there. That was absolutely just terrifying, really. I have to say, even I myself didn't make too many mistakes there. I managed to just about use the demos early on to my advantage, which really helped out. But yeah, that was a lot. She's not a bad-looking game, is she? She's not brilliant, but for a voxel-based game, she's the best-looking voxel-based game, isn't she? Our little beloved 7 Days. And let's hope, fingers crossed, give it a few more alphas or however they're going to wangle it. Get some nice optimization in. She ran like a dream now. I'm actually running a slightly different overclock today. Mainly because I was tinkering with my GPU at the weekend. So I noticed that went actually quite smoothly, my end. A lot less frame drops than normal, but then again, it's not really optimized for that. So. What's that? Grumble back. Be thankful you have access to medical care. You mean? They forbid all events with more than 1,000 people. Concert sports. You can't visit in hospital and nursing homes anymore. They turn churches into hospitals. My God, dude. So it really is impacting on you guys. Then, so you are already seeing a massive change culturally across the across that country. Then, yeah. You still enjoy the game a bit. I must admit, without that extension, I think I would be asleep at the wheel, to be honest with you. You have to work from home tomorrow as well, maybe even more. We have team splitting, meaning half the team is not allowed to have contact with the other half, just to make sure not a whole team is down in case of an infect. Oh my God, really, Alagon? Jesus. You're way ahead of a lot of other places in terms of that containment period, aren't you, by the sounds of it? I mean, whether or not it's a good thing or a bad thing, I guess we'll only know with hindsight, won't we? But, Jesus, mate. How's the family? Did you all enjoy your skiing adventures, mate? I hope, with everything else going on, that was at least a nice highlight, sir. Oh, absolutely, Elegon. That's what I mean. You're just ahead of the curve, aren't you? Exactly. In fact, a lot of other countries will probably have even more radical and bizarre changes, won't they? Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I was the first time I've actually had the news catch my attention. I was actually just faffing about in the kitchen a bit yesterday. So sort of trying to pluck up the courage to stand up for a bit longer than normal. And I'd got the TV on and that they were talking about northern Italy and the impact it was having, and the old Prime Minister was doing a bit of a speech. Yeah, it was crazy. Then I think we've got, what is it in the UK? Is it, have we got, I can't remember, it's over 400 now, isn't it? 400 confirmed. The skiing was awesome. It really wasn't no incidents. Got all the kids home safe. It's always a tick in a box, isn't it, Elegon? Yeah. No broken bones or lost children. Yeah. What's that, SCR? What's that? Oh, is it? 319 is a number that stood out. Now that you've said that, it was 319 like 6 PM last night. I thought it was 400 something. Clearly not. The UK is up to 321, like you're saying. Wow, look at that. That's scary, isn't it? Fucking hell. Look at Africa. But that's there don't really mean anything, do it? It's all about how it's being reported, isn't it? Wow. So is it sort of plateauing in China then? Is the what's I can't quite make. I'll have to have a proper look at that later. I've not seen this before. COVID-19, Jesus. Wow, Jesus! Look at all those figures. Channel Islands have got one. Huh. Interesting. Is that being updated live, that one, is it, SCL? You've been watching it for a week, slowly seeing the growth of the numbers and new dots appearing, especially in the US. There were only a few last week, really. The fear is in the UK is if it infects the politicians, it will mutate into something far more sinister, like Jeremy Corbyn. You're doing alright there then, Panda, yeah? Exactly, Elegon, yeah. It's any as, I mean, so some places could be testing just about everybody, couldn't they? So, you know, and other places could be testing no one. Statistics. The joy of statistics. Yeah. Is that a bit more? Is that? Let's have a look, Tim. Let me grab that as well. Like the girlfriend's quite interested in all this at the minute as well. Cheers, cheers, guys. In Italy, they are close to having to stop treating people that might not make it anyway to have recourses for those that might live in hospitals. I'm glad that I do not have to make those decisions. Yeah, this is the real horror of it, isn't it? I mean, you know, it's there are a lot of people. Is it something like, how many is it? Is it 30,000 people die of pneumonia? They're just in like fucking somewhere like the fucking UK alone each fucking year. There's something horrendous like that, isn't it? It's oh, we got a map. How long have we got left on division maintenance, guys? We got a tally on that. Wonder what happened with Italy? Yeah, in the sense of how come Italy has been hit so damned hard Was there was there a reason in particular? Like, for example, did you know, was it a large outing which resulted in like a whole plane load of people coming back into the country with it? Was there any reason for the incredible escalation within Italy? Or was it, you know, is it a bit more sinister and like nothing was really done about containment and things? What do they call it in the UK and elsewhere? There's a thing that they, the Express, the girlfriend was telling me about it. Because they're looking at getting people on the teams, aren't they? It's like the case profile tracking. So, for example, in the UK, the second that you're confirmed as having got COVID-19, there's literally teams designed and specialized in tracing all the people you've had contact with and making sure that those people are put in an immediate quarantine. I can't remember what they call that particular exercise. And obviously, the more they stay on top of that, the slower... I mean, they're never going to stop it, but the slower that they can... or the more they can slow down the spread, just while they try and, you know, make sure that, you know, everything's in place for sort of stage 2, I guess. I can't remember the name of the procedure given to these pandemics. It's because people from all over go to Italy for skiing. Is that what it was? So it's basically people going into Italy from all around the world, mainly for... Oh, I see. Got you. Yeah, it's all that olive oil, isn't it, SCR? A huge elderly population. All those beautiful, strong arteries and hearts. What's that? Who said that, Blower? And when the kids grow up and have moved out, the parents then move back in with the kids as they get older, yeah. Yeah, that we were talking about that earlier, Bad. I mean, Elegon's just touched on it. You know, it's the impact on day-to-day life, isn't it? It's which one were we using? Are they both the same? Oh, that doesn't have anti-rad on it. Presumably because it doesn't need... I think I was using that for the cripple, wasn't I? That's the one I run with day to day. So that'll be going back. I can't remember my normal loadout now. Tommy of the turret. Gosh, so what am I missing here, guys? There's something I'm missing in my inventory. That's my kind of semi-normal loadout. Obviously, that's all full of ammo, isn't it? Colour me intrigued. Bandages, presumably. Okay, so let's put everything else away. Oh, see you later, Blake Elect. Nice to catch up with you, fella. Stay safe, bro. Oh, right. Sorry, I thought it was like a comment from some politician or something, mate. It's a Paloar quote. A Paloar quote. The world population in the last 100 years has grown crazily. It's actually really scary, isn't it? I can't remember what I watched about food, about how our ability to grow food, even given, you know, the potential escalation through genetic manipulation of super crops, you know, as we make ever continual breakthroughs in that, even taking into account that working extremely well, how soon that we end up in a food deficit for basically a significant percentage of the human population on this planet, and it wasn't that far in the future, really. It was actually quite scary, but who knows? Like I said, all statistics, you never know, do you? Unless you do a bit more digging. I bought myself a little bit of almond milk yesterday. Going rather lovely in my coffee. You're right, Lonely Trucker. Your industry's bad for that, is it? You come in contact with thousands of people. Yeah, I suppose you do, don't you, mate? Yeah, it's everyone's mass buying toilet paper and things, Bad Hydra. And soap. What you really want to be doing is buying yourself a nice new TV, mate, before all the prices go fucking through the roof. Keep getting this warning in my chat. It says warning, server not responding. It's like my IRC link fails every now and again. I noticed it yesterday as well. Maybe once or twice a day. And then I suddenly get a flurry of messages come through, like just then. We'd say too many vegans. It's the vegans that will save the world, mate. They don't need as much room to grow. You see, the crops that you feed the vegans will keep the vegans alive, but you start feeding those crops to animals, you're starting to be in a deficit, Serdi. Vegans could save the planet, mate. You manage an Italian restaurant that has imported fresh ingredients. Oh, wow, Panda. You bottled David. I don't know who that is. I don't know who David Ick is. David Icke? David Ick? Who's he, mate? Yeah, that's it. And then you can eat the vegans. Yeah. Like vegan barbecues, Tia. The part of crops and land for crops is actually used for biofuel. Is it really? What as in a significant amount, Tim? I didn't know that, dude. I always thought that would be a fairly insignificant amount. That's interesting. Right, let's pop everything away in here. We'll keep that with us. That's all going to go back next door. That's going to stay with us. Can't read that. That's going to have to go back to our dining room, isn't it? We'll throw that in there. Is it really, Tim? I didn't know that, dude. I didn't realize that biofuel was such a huge part. I always thought that would be a relatively insignificant amount. Wow, interesting. Cool stuff, dude. We're not allowed in. Oh no, my rectal scanner's not working, Serdi. Oh no. The rectal scanner's out of juice, mate. We need some more lube for the rectal scanner. So, David Icke, he went batshit. He was a batshit conspiracy theorist. One night, he was a sports reporter. Next, he was fighting the lizard men masquerading as humans in power. Really? What? This sounds like like someone in a lot of trouble mentally. Who was he? I don't know who. Is he an American sort of somebody? Is he? I don't know who he is, mate. You watch all my. You watch this no longer work now. Ah, oh, beautiful. Thank God for that. Close that door. Right. What are we doing? 300. 100. Oh, can't remember where anything goes. Right, so ammo. 1, 2, 3. So dink dink. I'm going to assume I top up with those. What other sort of ammo? What else goes down here? So something's not right here. Oh, I think I know. Possibly 9mm rounds. Possibly. And then I'm going to want 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, won't I? Yeah. Do we have any being made? Oh, no, we didn't. We better come and have a quick check on that. And also check healing. Does anyone have any info about the game? Yes, Your Grace. It sounds like a British sitcom. No, I don't. It has a very good review, but I missed that completely. What is it? RPG strategy? No idea. Never heard of it, mate. Yes, Your Grace. No. Sounds like some ancient British sitcom, dude. No idea, mate. There's not been that much recently out, has there? A lot of people are playing that Battle Rock Galactic, which I was going to play this morning, but I didn't get a chance to download it before the stream started. And I've got no excuse either, because I've been up freaking basically the entire freaking night. So what's that going back? That's going back. Might as well take those. Factify. Where did we have put that? Let's just very quickly make 3 of those. There we go. Right, back to the bedroom down there. You like a bit of conspiracy theory crafting, do you, SCR? He proclaimed himself as the son of God. He sounds like someone who actually needed help. That sounds really quite scary. And he was basically a news reporter. He's just a news reporter, and one day decided to look a little bit deeper, did he? And all sorts of bizarre and wonderful things emanated thus forth. Right, that's the battle strategy planning table, isn't it? That's what someone said, Serdi. Yes, it's something to do with lizard. I don't know what the connection with lizard people is, but yes. Have you had any chance to play anything at all, Elegon? I don't know if you're bouncing backwards and forwards with the Division 2. I can't remember if you even picked that up back in the day, mate. Ah, coffee is so good. He used to do the sneaker. It sounds like this dude used to do everything, mate. A bit of powder. If the butthole's too shiny, the camera won't work. The fact we both know what you're talking about is slightly worrying there, Tim. He went on the Terry Wogan show back in the 80s or 90s and declared himself the son of God. Oh my gosh. Sounds like somebody who really needed some help. Terrifying. Poor fella. I take it he's quite old. Yeah, that's right. Are we not all the son and children? The children of God. Christopher. Yeah. Right, let's grab those repair kits. I think we'll repair that now. Before, what happened to all the stone we had? Stone, stone, stone. Quite like these. You know what? You know what I need? I need an actual survival game. Don't you reckon? An actual game that is not about, because that's what this game used to be, wasn't it? We didn't used to take the fight to the zombies, really, did we? It was the zombies coming to us. That was a significant change in this game's philosophy, wasn't it? Back in the day, it was very much, you know, Horde night, the zombies come for you. Now we take the fight to the zombies in questing and tier 5s and things, don't we? It's a very strange change, if I was to be honest. Right, what we'll do is let me not do that. Let me do that. Let's just go and finish off the respawn point. The Long Dark. Yeah, that's the one we always talk about as a survival game, isn't it? Yeah. What, one of the few... Hang on. Where's the respawn room? Oh, it's back at the... Oh, gosh. We're nowhere near it, are we? I think we're going to have to go and get... more wood. When you think of ancient religion, what's the first thing you think of? Ancient religion. I suppose I always think of. I instantly think philosophy more than I do religion, despite being a little Catholic school kid. Yeah, and weirdly enough, I see Elegon's already said it. Yeah, I actually think of. I probably think of Egypt. And I see you've also said Greece, which has now got me second guessing myself. But I'd say the same actually. Egypt. I've always been fascinated by Egypt. I've read many a tale set in Egypt. I do like that whole era of history. It fascinates me. A very interesting place indeed. Of course, I've always liked Greek mythology in particular. Right, okay, that looks like that's most of that done, doesn't it? Did we have a plan for the corners? Doesn't look like we did.
Hello?
2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So, is that right? So 2, you go 2 gap. Oh gosh. I just off that, didn't I? Oh, works out quite nicely. Oh, we did plan ahead. Only balls. Bad, doesn't it? Really? Really? There we go. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, mate. And then we just got the corners to do. So let's pop in. Gonna be that one, isn't it? Go advanced. There you go, laddie. Thank you for the follow, Gunter. Thank you, sir. What are we building? You're right, guys. This was the respawn point, if you remembered it. Because we've got that mischief makers running, I was going to start putting the Oh no, no, actually, it's just no. I'm not even going to say it. There's actually a reason why I needed to do this with mischief makers, but I'm not going to say it out loud. It was part of the major issue that I had foreseen that nobody else had sussed, so thank God. In fact, actually, I need to be careful because that respawn point isn't actually a valid one at the moment because it's. I think. Well, actually, I don't know. What happens if a sleeping bag is placed and then you place blocks above it, or does it not let you? That's why we've got a 2-block gap down there. No, we're okay. Oof, thank God for that. So yeah, this was basically just the Grumbodian. In fact, with strangely, if we were talking about pyramids, weren't we? Well, Egypt, a pyramid, an ancient resurrection pyramid. You're right, GDW. Is it okay to link a short 2-minute video on YouTube regarding Mr. R? Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, go for it, mate. We need to build a rocket ship. Is a long talk the one with the cold dude wondering about looking for sticks? Yes, basically. Yes, it is. That's all I know about that one. Sumeria, Mesopotamia, Sumerians. You miss Anubis. Well, it's your own fault, Elegon. You should have sorted us out a new blueprint and we could have built you something even bigger and grander, bro. Time we jump back to Minecraft, Elegon, and create the mega construct, that dragon we always spoke of. We could do it in Minecraft, couldn't we, Elegon? Because the blueprints already exist, don't they? You had to put a lot of effort into Anubis, didn't you, mate? Was it quite as simple with structural integrity? This is nothing, Badger. This is nothing. Has anyone even got a picture linked to Anubis? I can't even remember. There's got to be something out there on Twitter somewhere, hasn't there? Ark has now got a lunar biome with low gravity and freaky stuff. Really? What is that? Is that part of that Genesis or whatever it's called, Gaz? Or the good old days of Anubis, Elegon, and the Great Grum Sphinx. We've always had a little bit of a fascination with pyramids and Egypt, haven't we? We need to change block shape back to that, don't we? Alright, okay, let's go knock out these and then it's all basically done, isn't it? All that easy Minecraft building. You want to try building something like Anubis with structural integrity? Jesus, what a freaking nightmare that was. You're right, Vamp. Senny, you were asking about classified missions in the year 1 pass yesterday. You should have one. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we spoke about it yesterday, man. It was made free with the release of Warlords, wasn't it? Oh, I actually said he wouldn't have been here, would he? He was out and about. The new seasonal content's out today, Serdy. Gotta go Hyundai. Is it we're after? Is it Jupiter we're after to start with? Weird, because I keep hitting the wrong block, don't I? Are we getting out for 19 soon then, Gaz? What do you reckon? Back end of next month? Is it Neptune, is it, this week? Oh, careful. That Sky Factory stuff is fucking... That is like literally the definition of fucking boredom, Doc. I fucking can't stand it, mate. That is the one... That anything to do with that Sky bollocks. Fucking dull as fucking magnolia paint in your living room, mate. I think it's the only thing I don't like about Minecraft. Have you? I've already got to level 2 earlier. I got my first rewards before the servers went down. I tried to see what. Is it going to be possible to get to level 100 on the what's it called? The season levels. Or do you think it's going to exponentially just go through the roof? How much XP you need until the next one unlocked? Because it's almost like, in theory, all there is to do this week is 4 activities. You do basically you do 1 mission, and then you do 3 clusters of objectives. That's it. That's all you do. So surely most people are just going to end up farming that content over and over and over and over and over again, and they'll be level 100 anyway. So what's the point in waiting for the next 12 weeks? There's got to be something I'm missing with this this seasonal content. DCD. What? Why in under 9 minutes? Is that actually something that we have to do, or do you mean because the servers were going down? Careful. You'll be done with it, Blower. You just can't settle on a game, mate. That's your problem, bro. You need that one game to rule them all, Blower. It's because you've got new PC owner syndrome. I bet you don't even last 3 to 4 weeks, Blower. Seriously, mate. I'll bet you. The quickest way to get through the world tiers. Well, the only thing that stops you getting through the world tiers is the loot. You just need to make sure you've got loot fit for the content, really. I'm going to be honest. In fact, are there even world tiers anymore? Do they still have world tiers? Does it still work? Level 30 goes world tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you go into the new content? Or if they... I thought they changed it so even the vanilla game wasn't even world tiers. It was just based on difficulty now. In fact, it is, isn't it? Or is sub 30 game completely different? I suppose that's something I haven't really got any experience of, because I'm still with my old character. I mean, the only way to get through the world tiers, the old way, was just you just needed to make sure anytime you got a better drop in terms, nothing but to do with gear, anything to do with gear score. So if you got an item that was absolute trash, but it was gear score higher than what you got, you just keep it on you or in your stash. That alone would increase your average highest rolled gear score on your character on that account, which would then lead to you getting better drops. If your average gear score, regardless of whether you were wearing it, was like, say, 475, you would get drops above 475. So then you'd slowly work up to 476, 478, 479, etc, etc, etc. And that was all you did. And, you know, you got better drops with better rolls, which meant you could then jump up a world tier. But I'm going to be honest, I think most people went from world tier 1 straight through to world tier 5, didn't they? So it wasn't that much of an escalation in difficulty, in my opinion. See, I don't understand how you can burn out in 7 days and yet sit there playing Minecraft for fucking hundreds of hours. I mean, this has got more building in it than anything. Is it because you play like those mods where you need to just basically just click thousands of screens just to make a small piece of dynamite? I wish Minecraft was still a survival game. I think back when I first played Minecraft, it was actually quite a tricky game to survive in. And now it just feels like it just, you know, obviously the vanilla game. It just feels like all challenge is just taken away from you. I suppose that's a direction they wanted to take. Certainly made it kid friendly, didn't it? Interesting. God, what, you got 800 hours what, of this on Xbox? Really, Flower? Holy shit, dude. Wow, that's a lot, bro. Wow, dude, I did not know it was even possible to have that amount of content on the Xbox, mate. You know, I sometimes watch Minecraft and it just feels so convoluted. It just feels like the very definition of just wasting time. All those automation mods. All I need in Minecraft really is just a reason to adventure, bosses to kill, and cool loot and things to get. All this like, oh, let's make a nuclear power plant. That is not my bag, man. So it's like making challenge for the sake of challenge. It's there's just no incentive for a player like me. Oh, hang on, that's not right. What's happened here? Oh, whoa. We must have gone double. Oh, that's interesting. Why is that gone like that? 2 gap, 1 gap, 1 gap, 2, 2. So why is that not working on this side? Oh my god, we made a... Oh my god, what's happened? Oh my god! 2 gap, 1 gap, 1 gap, 2, 2. 2 gap, 1 gap, 1. Oh my god, is this not the same? 1, 2, 3, 4. We might have... Oh, it can't be, because otherwise it wouldn't have reached the top properly, would it? Oh shit, it is as well. I fucked it. We needed to make it once larger, didn't we? Because it was a 2-block entrance. Oh no, I've got to strip out one side. You know what? When we were doing this, I was thinking this is going far too simplistically. And I do remember thinking we're going to have like a pyramid that's 2 across at the top, aren't we? I actually do need to extend that one wall out a block, don't I? Or is it that wall out of block? I think it's this one, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I need to take that one wall out one. Oh, it's a good job we spotted that before I started backfilling it, innit? Jesus. That was lucky. That was really lucky. Not creative though, is it, Doc? I see it the other way around. The building in this is far more creative. All you're really doing is following a guide in those Minecraft mods. It's like, how do I make the nuclear power plant? Okay, I need to get this, I need to get... That's not creative. That's just following an instruction manual, isn't it? I kind of disagree with that. I'm not saying there's a right and a wrong. I'm just saying I don't see that as being creative. You know, in order to make a nuclear power plant, I need to do A, B, C, D, E, F, and G. And I need to jump through hoops to get to it. And I need to follow basically what is an instruction manual. Like, I need to go and get this, and then I need to refine that. But in order to refine it, I need to make this. That's not creative. That's just, you know, it's like building an engine, isn't it? One thing I don't understand, if people are more willing to make their massive builds with pixelated graphics over the smoother graphics... what's that then? Oh, you mean like why do people build in Minecraft but not in this? I think again you're missing the point. I think there's an inherent joy in building with blocks and trying to make things look good out of something that is. There's nothing quite as enjoyable for me, Dan, as making something cylindrical in something like Minecraft. It's the sheer scale that you have to build on in order to make something look spherical when you're having to use square blocks. I think that is part of the challenge. Anubis, for example. If I rebuilt Anubis, I tell you what, I would still use square blocks. I can guarantee it. There is no way I'd use any of the fancy new blocks. It's when you build on that scale, you get the construct you're looking for, even though it's very, very angular. That is the challenge. To me, you're kind of missing the point. Sadie, thank you for the gifted sub to Repier, now sitting on 7 months, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you very, very much. And not to mention, building Anubis, well, one of the biggest joys I have with Anubis was building it without the fucking thing collapsing. We literally had to create special blocks, Grumcrete and Cobble Wee Wee, in order to build it. And I remember sitting there with Elagon and a few others at the time and thinking, we're going to have to put a support in. We have to put a support in because we made the mistake. We had it with 1 foot forward, didn't we, Elagon? Rather than building a straight statue, standing straight up with its legs and, you know, its feet, its heels at the same, if you like, position, we actually built Anubis almost as if Anubis was taking a step forwards. The structural integrity fucking nightmare that caused was part of the fun of building it. And it was making it still look good by still... That was the whole point of what... building something in Minecraft, especially when people do it in creative mode, it's just like... fucking hell, it's just like fucking easy mode, isn't it? There's no challenge in the building of it to me, Dan. Sadie, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Rep here. Thank you very much. How you doing, Rep here? How's things? I can't do a one wide door, Chris. No, because the whole... because it's a bedroom, dude. That was the whole point. See, in here, it could have been a single bed, but because the main bedroom comes from a bed, which is 2 blocks wide, so I was forced into making an even build, which I very rarely do, mate. It's very, very rare I go even. So yeah, that's the reason why. Yeah, so I just need to strip that wall out. Thank you, Serdi. Thank you. Having to craft 15 times to craft a stick is not depth. Yeah, it can be, though. I mean, obviously, you're using an extreme there, Gaz. For example, I actually quite like Ravenhurst's system, where you just can't make things on the fly, because to me, that is kind of making you a bit more grounded. You know, to make an axe, you do need that crafting table, even though you can make the crafting table pretty much anywhere. I could even argue I'd go the other route with that. You know, Ravenhurst, I think, brings that level of, I don't know, complexity without feeling convoluted. And it's a very, very, very tricky thing to get right, I think, Gaz. It's like you said, if you go too far one way, it just feels like you're forcing people to jump through hoops. That's how Minecraft mods feel to me. It's just like, oh, for fuck's sake. You got to do this, and this to make that, and that. Then you got to do this, and this. And then that, and that. It just feels like, oh, for fuck's sake. You know, if this is the idea of content, then fuck that for a game of soldiers. Cheers, Sadie. How you doing, Rose? Yeah, we've been back on. I was in hospital for just under a week, I think, Rose. So, yeah, we were back. It was the day that I came back out, pretty much. So, WBC builds. Is it all done in creative mode, though, Doc? Or is it actual survival builds? See, creative builds. I can't know. Interesting stuff that's done in creative. It's I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I mean, there's beautiful stuff. That guy I was talking about, I'll watch on the Xbox. He does all his stuff in creative. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. But for myself, there's just no point doing creative. Just don't like it. A lot of people hate that change in Ravenhurst requiring the basic bench. See, I like that. I don't think that's really cool. Ravenhurst is just dancing that line of complexity without feeling contrived. It's very dangerous. Very dangerous. Very risky game, but they seem to get it right each time. We're back on, are we? Div 2's back up. Yeah. See, Anubis could have been done so easily. Oh, 65 gifted subs as well, Sadie. Thank you very much, Sadie. Thank you. Welcome to the sub club again, Rep here. Yeah. I'm just reminiscing, thinking about Anubis. Anubis was a fantastic challenge. A really fantastic challenge. Right, we're out of here. We're going to go and get a coffee, and we'll be back in a jiffy. Let me put up the splash.
Somewhere north of Florida, a little west of Georgia. At my best, you're not impressed, guess I'm a loser. Both my wings are frozen, cold like Minnesota, pinned between the borders with the rest. But I try not to need you like you need me. And I try not to need you like you need me. I'm sick and tired of living in LA, where the sun is out but there's so much shade. I need a place to go with the seasons, and no one now has a reason to be cold-hearted, to be cold-hearted. like you need me. And I try not to need you like you need me. I'm sick and tired of living in LA, where the sun is out but there's so much shade. I need a place to go with the seasons, and no one now has a reason to be cold-hearted, to be cold-hearted. I'm way too cold to hold you. Call me when it's over. I realize I'm just as frozen as the rest. I'm sick and tired of living in LA, where the sun is out but there's so much shade. I need a place to go with the seasons, and no one now has a reason to be cold-hearted, to be cold-hearted.
Pilot Torres is cleared for transpo to Kenley College.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Division 2 with the season content. Ooh, yes. Does anybody want in then? Anybody going to come and help the old Grummy Bear kick some evil? Is it? Who are we fighting actually? Is it? It's going to be Black Tusk, presumably, is it? So I've already done a little bit. So this is new seasonal stuff. So this is week 1. Obviously, we move into Westside League in a week. We don't really know much about that at the minute, do we? But right now, target is Neptune. And this is basically this week. And then next, well, 3 weeks' time, we'll move on to Venus.
A clan member has joined your team.
6 weeks' time, onto Saturn. And then 9 weeks onto Mercury and into Jupiter, presumably. It's 12-week cycle, isn't it? So basically, we've now got new content, which is to complete the 3 sets of content within Constitution Hall, Foggy Bottom, and West End, as well as completing Roosevelt Island. So we need to complete all of those and presumably just keep up in the difficulty, right? We might as well switch open world to challenging, because otherwise we're just going to keep getting purple drops, aren't we? And we obviously then also get... Let's have a quick look. You're right, Chris. We also get the... So I've already got the Striker Backpack and the Season Cash for level 1. And then we move through all of these levels, all the way getting new loot every time we get through, all the way through to level 100, which gives us the Jupiter Arm Patch Gold. So literally, it means there's no way you can get there. We must be level locked. It's not going to let you get the Jupiter Arm Patch, is it? Before the I mean, what are we capped at? Does anyone know? I mean, are we capped at level 25 for this, or I'm not really sure how that works. You're right, Elegon. How are you doing? Welcome to our little lost corner of the internet. How are you doing, sir? It's pay to win here, mate. All right. Can I do it just standing the way? Absolutely, yes, you can. For the Princess Summer, you need a gold pass for that. It's $9.99. Straight to direct to my bank account, mate. That's don't you worry about it. Time to ride, fella. What's happened, Doc? Your nuclear reactor's blown up again, isn't it? Your MC world has crashed. Is this because you're playing a shit game, dude? Right, where are we off to? Let's go and... Oh, God, Chris. So if I go back to the map, And how do I actually change the difficulty of the world? Global settings. Global difficulty
An agent from your
challenging.
clan
Do
has
you
joined
reckon
your
we can
team.
do that? Didn't do anything. Global settings, normal difficulty, challenging. Select, 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 confirm. Confirm. Still saying it's on normal. Oh, it's the countdown. Changing global difficulty, challenging. It's on a countdown for some reason. Maybe in case you do it accidentally, perhaps. Oh, my controller's vibrating. Don't go advertising to other streams in my goddamn stream, Tiffy. God damn it, dude.
Safe
Fuck the
area
devs. This is
detected.
fucking grum. Fuck's sake, lad. Right. Where we go then, Chris? We got Solian in. We got Chris in. Where are we going, bro? Let's go to... Where should we go? Let's go to... So hang on. Let's go through them in order then. Let's go... Seasons. Rewards. No, we don't want rewards, do we? We want this. So, Neptune. So, Constitution Hall. We need 3 control points in Constitution Hall. Oh, this is on a different... so you can actually do them by... Oh, so you can actually do them multiple times. So, challenging Constitution Hall, control points. Does anyone want to do tier 4 control points in Constitution Hall? Or is that pushing our luck a little bit? Constitution Hall. Where the fuck is Constitution Hall? Constitution Hall. Oh, wow. Are they already set as tier 3? Holy shit. I think they are, guys. We'll have to see if it caps Mario. I mean, they're not going to give you the Jupiter patch at level 100 without killing Jupiter, right? Morning Macca, morning Chris, morning Hopkins, morning Hashi. Got a salute to the GSF out there. Alright, boys and girls. So, let's go in here. Let's work our way sort of clockwise around. Yeah, it looks like they've auto-engaged this. So basically, challenging has to minimally be a tier control point 3 rank. Interesting. Didn't know that. What's the Jupiter patch? It's just an arm patch. Like my on the right arm. That's all it is. Right. Did I not set a waypoint? I thought I set a waypoint, Chris. Sorry, bro. Yeah! Right, so this is challenging. Challenging open world. We've not done this yet. Well, I haven't done this yet. See how it goes. Good morning, Miss Nordic. How are you doing? Thank you for the gifted sub, Serdy. Thank you very much. Thank you. Seems quiet. Is it just because I'm used to... Oh, look at the raccoon. Look. Out of the way, little fella. Run away, brah. Oh, jeez. Can't even see him. And he saw the shield, dude. Wow, these guys are rough. Why is he attacking him? Careful, Chris. Careful, sir. First engagement went well. Nice to see. I think these are going to be quite challenging, aren't they? As the difficulty setting would suggest. Feels good. Focus DPS is... I swear to God, this game needs that more than any other game I think I've ever played. and it's annoying knowing it was in Division 1 and it's not in this, is a way for you to mark a target. Group leader should be able to mark a target. Or we should all be able to mark a target. So where Chris is bottom right, he should have like a little skull icon. Solian should have like a little solar icon. And they should be able to mark targets. So I know exactly who's shooting at what. It seems like real oversight, that does. I wonder why they did take it out. I wonder if there was a reason. Do you think it's to encourage voice comms, or do you think they just fucking lazy bastard? Whoa. That's the tardigrade propped for the first time. We've only been here for a few minutes. Oh god, I hate this control point. This one's like really weird, isn't it? It's like they always have that elevated position, unless you get in that little spot just on the other side of the road. But you're such a sitting duck for ranged AoE missiles and bombs. Whoa, what the hell hit me there? Did he actually hit me with a bow and arrow? It didn't look like he was able to shoot. You cheeky little rascal! Oh yeah, they are the XP bars, Mario. Yeah, well spotted actually. I didn't see those. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Oh, so we're getting season pass because we're doing season pass content. Oh shit, in this area. Alright, let me it's gonna be a nightmare getting in here, isn't it?
Reinforcements en route.
Who's that? Who's that? Being flanked. Are we not bringing the green dudes? Did the green dudes not help anymore? God, I don't know. I don't know whether we're ready for the challenge. Still feel like we're missing DPS. Like a lot of DPS, don't you? What are you playing, Miss Nordic? I don't know where to push. I'm really, because I really don't want to off these
Member has
checkpoints.
joined your team.
We clear the. Oh my god! What the hell? Do we clear these stragglers on the right flank before we move in? Because I think they're actually stopping our reinforcements from coming in, aren't they, at present? Oh, I'm out of ammo. What the hell? I must have started without any 5.56, mate. Come on, burn. I really like the fact that that kind of napalm gas seems to have made it into this because that was new to Warlords of New York, right? Or at least that graphical element of it was. I'm just gonna go and see if I can get some ammo. Hitting up Division 2. Have you started the you're gonna hit this seasonal content, Miss Nordic? How are you getting on with it? Have you done Warlords of New York or? Very frustrating campaign, mate. I both loved it and loathed it simultaneously. I still feel a little bit disappointed with what they did with it, if I was to be honest. You know, but having said that, you know, once I'm over what I wanted and have to accept the fact that that isn't what they wanted to do, you know, it's good. You know, I enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to going back already, really. Get to do Kajika! Can't go wrong with a bit of Kajika. I'm here for you. Worried about that right balcony, guys. No, can you actually get up there? Is there a zip line? How the hell did the dude get over there? Yeah, if we could mark targets in game, we could literally just group DPS them down, couldn't we? I'm gonna be out of freaking ammo again here. Jesus, you just know like one bullet and you're out as well, don't you? The loot's in there, isn't it? I think. Sorry, not the loot. The ammo.
I can watch your back.
Why is that not igniting? Why is the cloud knife not igniting? You actually have to hit something sort of metallic. It's not just like shooting. So shooting through it is okay. You actually have to create a spark to kind of make sense.
I see them.
One there.
I'll crush it.
Kachika! God, that fight, man. Not even the hardest fight. Just a knob. Oh.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Really need to get in there, guys, to get some ammo. Got the hive man. Oh, that's an ammo. Oh, look at that. Look at those bleeds. Oh, lovely, bloody jubbly. Well played, everyone. Get some frags out. Oh, look at this. The GSF, look. Working in unison. Got any weak spots we can hit? Look like it, does it? Nice shot, nice shot. We're okay, aren't we? That it? Ammo's up.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Well played, everyone. Really nice play there. Not that I don't think there's any marking targets now, Alagon. Unless somebody can tell me otherwise, regardless of specialisation. I think it was just simply removed from the game for some mysterious reason. Have you got the expansion, Miss Nordic? Have you started a new character and working your way up then, are you? Oh, I've got no ammo.
I see him.
I like my boom boom, man.
Oh, that hurt. Got you now.
How's your build coming along, Flower? Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so you see the difference when we're focused DPS on a single target? If we could have that little, have someone kind of leading the fray with a little skull icon, it would make the game 10 times more strategic. Anyone noticing little stutters in the game? It's not super noticeable. Maybe if I need a quick go, it might be because I was playing 7 days on that silly overclock. You've dinged 30, have you, Miss Nordic? Oh, so if you're above 30, you must have. So you're actually in New York then? Oh, sorry, I thought you meant you hadn't started New York. Yeah, it's these, Sadie. Look, so if I lob that out there, so mine, I'm not sure if we're going to see it trigger, but anything that walks into that area there, watch them come out, look, you see? Like little butterflies. that they are putting a bleed proc on that, because I've got a talent called Sadist, so I do quite a lot more damage to anything that is bleeding. You can see he's just, he's got a little bleed dot on him. You can't pick up grenades at the moment, so that must be a bug. Ah, okay. You're getting a few stutters as well. Yeah, it's just it might just be servers having a hissy fit as everyone logs in, mate. I'm not going to assume there's anything wrong. It's not. I don't think it's rendering issues. I think it's just server connectivity. If I was to hazard a guess, mate. I should imagine half the freaking player base is trying to log in, aren't they?
Armored hostile detected.
No, you don't have to, Elegon. No, I didn't. But you can. Or you can boost if you want to. Hashi, for example, did what I was originally going to do, which was to start a new character from level 1. You know, because obviously, regardless of whether or not you've got the expansion, Elegon, you now have a complete redesign of the game from a loop, recalibration, and skill perspective. So it doesn't matter if you... All Warlords actually enables you to do is increase your level from 30 to 40 and bypass, essentially, you no longer have gear score. And to play, obviously, in New York. But you still have all the new Recal, Skill 2.0, Recal 2.0, Loop 2.0. So people like Hashi and myself really fancied like having the whole experience again. You know, you get to know it all again. I started... And then very, very quickly backtracked to playing my level 30 character. You can start a level 1 character and immediately bounce it up to level 30 with all content completed, including side missions. So blueprint unlocks. Or some blueprint unlock. Yeah, it's up to you, Elegon. But no, you don't have to. This is my old legacy character from last year. If you've not bought the DLC, you're essentially level capped at level 30 with a new gear score up to 515. Yeah, that's what I thought, Toofy. Exactly, it was the blueprints. But you can share blueprints, though. Surely you can account share blueprints. Cross-character, can't you? By buying the... shareable stash and shareable blueprint license. So I don't think blueprints would be an issue, to be honest, mate.
This is our chance.
But it was all the other stuff. It's just the little extras, you know, the overall level, you know, all those little points that add up, specialization points. It was sort of doing all that again that kind of pinched it for me. Plus, I just wanted to crack on, to be honest. If I hadn't started when I did, if I'd come in brand new to Warlords of New York, I would definitely have started a brand new character. But I couldn't resist. I just couldn't resist. Well played, everyone.
Access unlocked.
So that's 1 out of 3 control points, then. Excellent. Yeah, mods. Well, I haven't said that. Mods are a fucking piss take. Doesn't matter about mods, does it, really? Because you'd have to refarm the 40s anyway. Again, that didn't affect my decision. I've already deleted half my mods twice over since I've been playing the level 40 stuff. I've already got the loot here earlier when I was playing normal mode. Right, okay. Onwards and upwards. So, map. We were going to go clockwise, weren't we? So let's go and hit that. I'm not in any mega hurry to make them tier 4 unless somebody really wants to farm blueprints. It's your call. Otherwise, we'll just hit them at tier 3. You can still get a blueprint at tier 3 anyway, can't you? If you're level 30 plus, though, you must have been to New York, right, Miss Nordic? Because otherwise you're level 30 capped, aren't you? I think because once you go to New York, you can't come back, can you, until you kill the boss. If you've gone over level 30, you must have been to. You must be doing the new content, right? Oh, right. So you're still level 3515 capped then. Yeah. Need to change the colour of my backpack. I don't know why it's bright green. Why is my backpack bright green? That's annoying the shit out of me. When did that get green? Or at least so green. I tell you what, I was watching. Who was it? Streamer House. Jesus was streaming this morning at some ungodly hour for me. And Jesus Christ, his backpack. It looks like a freaking mobile home. I don't know what the hell it is.
I got you.
Well, that was some bad shooting there. Cool. Where's the other one?
System malfunctioning.
Why is my hide not working?
System back online. Detected. New location guarded by hostiles.
I wasn't sure he was going to... I just kept tapping the button. Death Stranding? No, he wasn't. No, but it was like that. I see what you did there. You just let him keep axing you in the back of the head, Paloa. Jesus Christ. Fucking noise. Where's my five
High
gone?
threat enemy patrol detected.
Oh, Jesus.
Reinforcements incoming.
I do love that shoulder switch. Oh, is this the control point? Oh, God, it is, yes. I should have lobbed it on top of the truck, shouldn't I? I think I just missed it. Damn, they are hard to hit. Oh no, we've got a mortar turret. Turret has got to go, guys. Not seeing anyone in the turret. Damn. Oh, is it flaming sticky oil that they've got now? Oh my God, dude. Is that new? How'd you get that on top of a car? Is it? And just do it, can't you? What I need to play actually, Alagon. I actually would quite like to pick that up, dude. I wonder if there'll be a remaster. I suppose it'll be on PC anyway, won't it? Next year, I would have thought. Out of ammo. Gotta start. I might have to nip back to a safe house, guys. Come back in if someone's gonna wait. Oh shit. Thank you, tardigrade. Nice one, Chris. Beautiful, sir. Beautiful. I might have just made I've just made a terrible mistake. I need to go. My bad. Totally my bad. Fucking a literal death corridor here, aren't I? Damn, those drones. What the hell? They're like super armored, bro. You alright, Mario? Yeah, this gun ain't just ain't cutting it. It's just not cutting it. Well, it is, but it will be here for fucking days, won't it? More for crowd control than. Such steady, sustained DPS, isn't it? Completely stun locks me if you can keep it on the old shots, innit?
God damn it, my armor's fucking busted.
Oh. God damn, I knew that was coming as well. I actually saw it arc over my head. Cheers, Chris. Oh. Cheers, bro. Yeah, Death Stranding, Alagon. Yeah. It's coming on PC, isn't it? But there'll be a remaster on PlayStation 5. I have absolutely no doubt about that. We make a rush for the ammo box. Nice. Not the best place to be up here, really, is it?
Agent down.
Nice. Holy shit.
Hostiles detected.
Level 3 season pass. Season content. What's this level called? Manhunt. What's manhunt? Or is that what we're doing? Is this that? Is this that? You actually heal like NPCs?
An agent needs assistance.
I don't think I've ever tried that.
We lost one.
You alright, Ferret? How you doing, bro?
Fire while I move.
Definitely pop the tank.
It's gotta be slow here.
Come on, Grom, beautiful. LMG at that range is a nightmare. Who's got their beady eye on me?
Oh, don't get up! I'll kill you!
Oh, what the hell?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
God damn asshole.
Detecting high threat enemy patrol. Agent down.
Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. 3, 2, 1, go. I really thought I'd got the tank then. You asshole. It's so annoying. You just need like 2 more shots just to pop him down. Gonna make another push up there because he's on the about to go on the minigun, mate. What have you been up to, Farrah? How's it all going your end, bro? Just legged it. He just jumped off, the asshole. Nicey, nicey. All things spicy so far, boys. Who is that over there? Is that just a heavy? Not really at my optimum range, that is it? Oh shit, Chris is down all the way over there. Come in, Chris. Oh, I see Solians with you. Move as a group round to that heavy, lads. Shit. Tardigrade's just propped. Never a good sign, is it? We might want to fall back a bit here, lads. Damn. Bacon sandwiches? Ooh, suits you, sir. I wouldn't say no, mate.
How did you get there?
Well, I would. I'm being a good boy.
Agent down.
Below or a long way away. Are you single-handedly trying to take on that? Oh, shit, Blower.
Reloading.
I don't think I can really get to you, mate. We've got a heavy coming in on our east side, boys. And he's a flame heavy as well.
An agent needs assistance.
Tanks down. Yeah, he's oh shit, that's not good.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'll risk it. Shall I try and take him? Tardy's just popped. Come on. Got him.
I'm here for you.
A nice bacon sign. Oh, I tell you what, my bacon sign is with a nice bit of instead of bread, like just normal sandwich bread, a nice bit of toasted bread. Some nice smoked bacon with a little bit of HP. Well, no, not H. Well, yeah, HP. Yeah, sorry, I was going to say Daddy's, but actually, yeah, HP. Is Ploar still down? There's not a no respawn, surely, right? Sorry, Ploar. I didn't realise you were down, dude. Like, as in still there? I just assumed you'd be on a respawn time and she'd be back by now. Thanks for the support during res there, Chris and Solian.
Wait, I need to reload.
Agent down.
Right, we're all together, so...
What? You okay? I got you.
Can't quite hit the tank, I don't think.
No!
Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
Yeah, we need to back out a little bit, guys.
Gotta reload. Cover me.
Who we got coming on our butt?
Yeah!
Okay, now he must be AFK. He's got to be right. I thought I saw him shoot a minute ago. normally shooting the feet, but I'm just seeing like just exactly. Yeah, just exactly how resilient are those shields now? And I think we've got our answer, haven't we? Very resilient. We've let one get up onto the minigun coming out here. Yeah, he must be AFK. I'm gonna come up with you, Chris.
An agent needs assistance.
Where are you, mate? Where are you? Oh, shit. Who's who and who's where?
Got a little something for you.
This is not going well right now. We're a man perma down. Oh no, he's back. He's back.
You missed me, but I ain't dead yet.
Oh,
You got me. Throwing a paper grenade.
the control point. What did he keep? Did he keep you going? Did he? Good mechanic, these control points. Oh no, you don't, mate. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tomato and mayo sandwiches with a little bit of pepper, one of your favourites. Sounds nice. Sounds nice. I must admit, I do miss my bacon sandwiches. It's the smell of sizzling bacon. There's something very well, we didn't notice, to be honest, Pilar. Right? That's how much we acknowledge your contribution to the team. We didn't actually realise you were AFK until about 20 minutes into the fight.
Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
Is it a fuck you, Grub? Fuck you, Waker. So that's 2 done. That's dinner. Don't forget the stash. Don't forget the stash, the loot. So when you say tomato and mayo, do you just mean like a sandwich that's a bread with sliced tomatoes, just with mayo over the top? Or do you mean like a bacon sandwich with tomatoes and mayo? Where's the loot? Is that it? Why is it saying we can't loot it? Oh. Or have I already looted it? I don't think I have. That's a bit of a strange one. Yeah, don't worry, Chris. In fact, we probably all end up going back there anyway, because it's the shortest route to the next control point, isn't it? Oh, the bounties are right on top of us as well, somewhere. My girlfriend loves pepper on just about everything, Lonely Trucker. She's a
Friendly
massive fan
combatants detected.
of freshly ground black pepper. She just puts tons of it on everything. Drives me potty. I mean, I like. Don't get me wrong, I do like pepper, but she absolutely adores the stuff. I dread to think how much we get through on a week. That reminds me, actually, I need to buy some mushrooms later. I'm trying to stay as active as I can. I went for a walk yesterday to a small Tesco's, which is a hell of a walk. Normally, it's about a 20-minute run for me, and so it's a nice little distance. You know, 20 minutes there, 20 minutes back. You know, you jump in the shower, you just shake off the cobwebs after a stream, something like that. Oh, mate, it took me fucking ages to get there, and it started raining halfway there as well. Well, just under halfway there. I was in so much pain when I got back. I honestly, seriously, if I'd had the money on me, I would have stopped and called a taxi. I was in fucking agony.
Friendly
Oh, it's
combatants
Ivy
nearby.
Tunnel. I like Ivy Tunnel. So you have it. So basically, you just literally slice it all. Oh, what a lovely, like, juicy Spanish tomatoes with a bit of mayo. Wow, that sounds gorgeous, actually. I've got to admit, I love tomatoes, man. Fresh tomatoes, chopped tomatoes, pureed tomatoes, you name it. They're actually really good for you. So aren't they classed as one of those super foods or super fruits or something, aren't they? Thank you very much, Paprika. Thank you for the bits, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What are you playing at the minute, Paprika? You got anything new on, or you still heating up like the classics?
Reinforcements en route.
I could probably do with getting down a little bit. So, oh, watch, you're getting flanked on the left. Yeah, you got problems down there, boys. Try and frag him back a bit. Get that tardy prop when she's active.
Friendly combatants detected.
Well, that was close. Good. That was close, mate. But we got rid of him. We got rid of him. Are we clear? Oh shit!
Agent down.
I didn't even see him up there.
Agent vital signs.
Sorry,
0.
guys. Yeah, I saw you getting moved on very rapidly there. Respawn. Hitting up Minecraft, any particular mod or anything at the minute, dude? Doc's been playing. He's just had a bit of bad luck. In fact, I missed what happened. He's just had a. I think he's just had a. I don't know if it was corrupted or if it just crashed. I take it. Is that something that happens with Minecraft where you just have to take regular backups? Do you? I used to take T3 backups with that Minecraft server. I just didn't trust it at all. This is proving so. This is a problem. Should we come up on that left-hand side? Because at the minute we are literally walking into a shooting gallery, aren't we? I think we need to rethink the strategy here. Do you want to come around the side with me, Solia? Because you know, I mean, they are literally playing the defensive game now, aren't they? The problem is, there's a broadcast activity directly freaking east of us. It's in my back. It's in my sight.
Friendly combatants nearby.
I don't think we're going to get around there, Fritz.
High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city.
Always a risky maneuver, this one, isn't it, with the Ivy tunnel. See what we will do. We'll get rid of that before we move. Pick off a couple. Just narrow that field of view down from that left, well, the left-hand side of the tunnel as we come in, can't we? I'll try and nip down when we've cleared a bit. Get the hive down. Let's lob that out. We've got one person on that central place where Flower was. They'll have a good angle of view on all of this. Because we'll be sucking up quite a lot of the angles of fire. Oh shit, what the fuck? Where did he come from? Is he from the propaganda? Got that bag. Look at that. Shooting on that bag then. Spot on, grub. Rest of him's yours, Blower. Don't let me down, bro. Don't let me down. I want to see that dude dead. Oh. What the hell was that? We just got... That's never that dude, surely. Lovely jubbly. I reckon I can get that hot. Not quite on the car boot, but... Right, let's get some frags down there. Cause some chaos. Frags out. Ooh, lovely jubbly. Was it a good lob in the knob? It's a good lob in the knob, mate.
This armor is gonna last. I got your back.
Got a good angle on them. Oh, come on. Oh, I can't quite get the tank. Oh, we got it. We got it. Who's got... Is there a turret down there? No, it's not. It's just someone with a very, very, very good... Come on, get the bag, get the bag, get the bag, get the bag.
Agent down.
I got a purple dude right at the arse end of this Ivy tunnel. He's picking me off clinically.
Try giving me some cover!
71 rounds, then I'm over to MG. If you want to start moving up, I can suppress the shit out of them if you want, or try to. Although I wasn't expecting them to be that many, actually. They just pushed on us, didn't they? Look at that tank about to go. Glorious, glorious. Up on the slant truck. Causes some issues. Glorious, glorious. Tardigrade proc. Oh, it's just going well, boys. Keep it up. Don't let them get out. Got the bag. Oh, careful. Get some more bleeds out. Hit the bag. Come on, Grimmy. Boom, boom. Ah. Dude on the Gatling guns out.
They're coming down the side!
Why couldn't it take covering fire? I'll use that cover.
I've got your back!
Keeping them suppressed while you move up. Come on, boys. Keep it up, Chris. Ah, it's a thing of beauty, mate. I tell you what, it's like a finely oiled military machine, this lot.
Additional hostile contacts.
That was a good assault on that, I tell you, lads. Well played, everybody. Really well played. We get attacked from both sides here, don't we? This is always a bloody nightmare. Where are we going to shove this? I quite like that little spot there, don't I? Probably move too far forwards here. Got some lobs and the knobs we can get out here. Oh, come on, Grum, you're better than that. That's more like it, lad. Lovely jubbly. Tardigrade proc again. Thank you, Chris. We'll assume it's you, Chris. Hit the bag, boys, hit the bag. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's not going to end well. Let's move the back. Put some healing down. See, we're a bit better off here because we're going to naturally be sort of focused DPS on anything that comes down those kill angles, aren't we? The same advantage they had a minute ago, really. Oh wow! What's the reason, Aragon? Is it for any game in particular, or is it just a chance to have a PC of his own for all sorts, or was the one game in particular? And you tend to find that, don't you? Amazing how many times. At the minute it seems to be Fortnite. Everyone wants gaming rigs for Fortnite for their kids. I'm sure your lad's not playing Fortnite. Oh, is he?
Hostile detected. Friendly combatants detected.
The new ninja.
I think I hit them. Why me, damn it? Get out now! Reload.
this down. Shit, I should have had the bag though. I really should have had that bag.
High walls and guns won't protect you from it.
Have to change
Nobody
position.
will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city.
I'll go around.
I can cover you.
Beautiful. Absolutely
Somebody
freaking
must have been
beautiful.
watching over us.
That's 3 challenging tier 3 control points. Just melted-ish. Let's choose our words carefully, Grub. We melted them ish.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Oh, hang on. Is this Black Tusk? Oh, shit.
Be smart now.
They look like a team of ninjas coming in. Oh, it's rogue agents. Oh, shit.
Rogue bombardier drone detected. Rogue striker drone detected.
What the hell?
Blinder firefly detected.
All right, we need to backtrack. We need to get into a
Rogue
good
defender
defensive
drone
position here.
detected.
Holy shit, that I was not expecting. Freaking hell, there's millions of them. Holy shit. They are not fucking about, are they? Holy crumbs. Oh, God, we've got incoming behind us as well. Oh, they are brutal. Let me see if I can get a... I'm going to try and get a heal on you, mate. That's not a heal, that's a grenade. Sorry, Flo.
Rogue restorer hive detected.
Jeez. I've got a lob of the knob on the minigun. I don't think he cares. I actually don't think he cares. Fine.
Rogue artillery
Artillery.
turret detected.
Have we killed any yet? I still see 4. Whoa! What was that?
More would show up.
Rogue
Those
agent
boys are
eliminated.
freaking... They just wrecked us.
Supply room access unlocked.
They just absolutely
access unlocked.
destroyed us.
Supply room access unlocked.
You've never seen it before, right? Yeah, never seen
Supply
rogue
room
agents
access
before.
unlocked.
They're like the old hunters, aren't they? Or is that
Supply room
exactly what
access
they are?
unlocked.
Oh, we are. Oh, what? Rogue
Hostile
agents can
broadcast
sometimes appear in
detected.
specific activities without warning. While they are tricky to take down, rogue agents drop great loot. Fuck you. Wow. That was awesome. It's like you said, what we said earlier, wasn't it? Focus DPS. We need that marker. We need that party leader to have... So we've got tutorials, global events. I don't think I've ever seen a global event. Rogue agents we know about, side missions we know about, and staff we know about. Isn't this the loot? Oh, it is. It's here below next to the no one's opened it, that's why. I thought the door would have been open by now. Yeah, they were just soaking up damage, and they were just so coordinated. I love the way they all disappeared with the ninja smoke as well. Bloody purple loot! Purple loot! I ain't got no time for purple loot,
Hostiles
bro.
guarding location nearby.
Purple schmurple? Raspberry beret? I think not, sir. God damn, I like your shirt. You got a very nice shirt blower. I'd wear that, you know, if I was feeling like a lumberjack day, mate. Right, bounties. Have we got a bounty anywhere? We need to do a bounty somewhere in this. If I go to bounties, bounty, activate bounty, target acquired. Yeah, alright. So, pop back to the safe house. Yeah, I've not seen them before, right? Nice little addition.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Were you AFK going there, Plower? This cheeky monkey.
Target near you.
Oh no, Lost in Space's next season will be its last. Why, Daikoi? What, because it's not doing well, or because They've just decided to end it. Oh, mate, I really like Lost in Space. It was just starting to warm up as well, wasn't it? I felt like we'd kind of got the beginnings of a grand adventure about to unveil. Oh, no way, man. Wonder why they, why have they cancelled it? Any reason? Is it like because like the cast, you know, have got other projects and things, or? Oh, damn, man. You're right, Vam. How does a new player go about New York? Go about the New York thing. You have to hit level 30. Hit level 30. And then you get the option to travel to New York. You basically get a helicopter. The option to take a helicopter outside the White House. So that takes you to New York. Just be careful though, because when you go to New York, you cannot come back until you've killed the boss, which is a lot of content to get through. So don't go unless you're absolutely 100% ready to do the new content, which I'm sure you probably are, but worth pointing out. So yesterday, Paloa, you were on the other side of the screen saying about challenging, saying that you felt that we were walking through challenging. How'd you feel about it now, mate? Not quite as easy as it looks, is it, fella? The green is the new seasonal content, mate. So that's this stuff, seasons. You can see my rewards, look. So far I've got a striker backpack, striker mask, and the striker knee pads. Next up is a Glory Days, the named assault rifle. Along with a load of seasonal caches, dies, apparel keys, and other sexy things. I wasn't saying we weren't Plower, but that's because we didn't have you holding us back. I'm joking, mate. No, what I'm saying, my point wasn't that we weren't walking through it. My point was, do you see how hard it is, dude? Although it looked like we were walking through it, that's because we were playing well. You can see it's not as easy as it looks when you're actually on this end of the screen, is it, mate? We are not exactly walking through it, bro. How'd you get the striker stuff? From the season stuff. Or you can just do targeted loot on this mission here, look.
Your part is required. Oh. You've been a most magnanimous host.
Oh, hang on, guys. Why is there no targeted loot for gear sets today? Oh, there is. There, look. So you can do the DARPA research labs for gear loot today, if you want to. Or you can do the seasonal pass to get the striker set, or at least part of the striker set.
Move it!
Sure. I'll probably just let you get a bit of a stronghold. Yeah, sorry, mate. I'll try and get you up lower, but I think that's going to get us dead, to be honest. I'm going to drop a couple of frags out, try and deter them from moving in on us. Got a heal down for a while, but I don't think it's going to be enough, mate.
Needed. Agent out of action.
Thank you for the host as well, man. Thank you for the host, bro.
Deceased.
Let's go back there. So I didn't realise we'd started the engagement, so...
Friendly combatants
jump
detected.
back on whoever that is. It looks like Lost in Space was actually planned to be just a... well that's good then. See, that I don't mind that. See, that actually, that's not a bad thing, because that means we're going to get completion of the story. So, that's actually brilliant. So, sometimes, Daikoi, I don't mind that at all. You know, a short running series, you know, if it does the content proud. It's just when it gets cancelled mid-season. And you just know you're never going to get the end, you know? You're never going to get the big conclusion. If it was planned like that all along, then that's fine. Yeah, it's a shame, but at least we'll get the full shenanigans, won't we? Right, let's start getting some juicy goodies down, lads. Get some frags out. Let's put the pressure on. Put the pressure on. Frags out. Keep them wondering. That's it. That's a bit more like it. Let's start pushing up a little bit. Frag out. Fired, it's tardy propped. It hasn't, has it? Nice, nice focus DPS on the perps. Nice, very good, very good. That precision shooting there, man. Glorious, mate. Glorious. Tidy prop. Those crits just flying, man. Gorgeous. Pick up my boom boom. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Daiko. That's the weird thing, isn't it? I felt like we were getting to the point where the series kicked in, which was okay. Now we are lost in space. That's why I was surprised when you said that it was only designed to be a 3-parter. It's much more about the robot, isn't it? And the other sentient life forms, really, than the original Lost in Space. They've just got a completely different tack, haven't they? Didn't they make a conclusion movie for Lost? Not that I know of. If they did, then I'd love to watch it, because Lost was one of those ones where I did feel normally it's about the journey for me. As long as the journey's been alright, I don't mind, you know, them having to wrap it up. But Lost felt like they knew they'd outstayed their welcome. They knew that this was now bleeding it dry, but they still made it fun to watch. But in a way, I hope that was going to be offset with a really, really awesome conclusion after all that time. And it was the one that kind of failed for me. Some people actually quite liked it, but I felt like if you're going to bleed it, at least make sure the ending's okay, which is why I don't mind sometimes a 2, 3, 4 season 1. The one that I was most gutted about, the one that I could still weep tears of misery over, is it called Deadwood? The one with Ian, whatever his name is, the cowboy one. Now that was a series that I was genuinely devastated to hear that had been canned. I really liked Deadwood. Oh, I don't know about that. I'll have to look into that. Is that a fan service thing or an actual official sort of like Lost the movie? I don't know, dude. I'm not. I haven't heard about that. Want to Google later? You mean like Lost Scrum? That ended after 5 seasons. It's sad to never know how it would have ended. I saw you say about a joke that I missed. I don't even get the joke, Elegon. I'm sorry, mate. I don't get the joke. There were some good characters in Lost, weren't there? Guys, where are you all? I was following someone, and now I don't know where you've all gone. Have you gone down the elevator, or? See, when Lost first came out, I can't remember what it was on TV or whatever it was that I was watching it on. I think it was a little bit, but wasn't it on like Channel 4 originally in the UK? So I can't remember what I was watching on by the time that I got interested in it. But I ended up binge watching it. Sort of, it actually ended by the time I was still really midway through it. So I already knew in a way that I was in for a grand epic fail ending. So I guess, yeah, did it make it a bit easier for me? Possibly. I was on holiday when I watched the last 2 episodes. I'd actually put them onto my PlayStation Vita. And I remember sitting around the swimming pool at a villa and about throwing my PlayStation Portable in rage into the swimming pool because I just could not believe that was actually it. I sat there genuinely thinking, just for the briefest of moments thinking I must have cocked up transferring them to the PlayStation Vita memory card. And obviously with the people that I was with, they had actually seen it themselves, and it was like confirmed, yeah, that's it, that is actually the ending. I was like, no, really? Well played, everyone, well played. Really tight, nice DPS, left and right. Good flank, Chris. Right, move out your way, because I know I'm in your line of sight there. Sorry. I tried to tuck in. Doors open, incoming. Right, alright. Just letting us know. How many seasons were there? There was more than 6 seasons. Maybe that's why I didn't get the joke, Elagod. I thought there were about 12 seasons of Lost, dude. Is that all there was? Or was maybe that was back in the day, though, when there were like 30 episodes per season, though, you know? God, they call a season these days 6 episodes, don't they? It's fucking ridiculous now. Oh, shit. That's a nuker. That's a nuker. We'll get dangerous. Got the bag. Just keep up the sustained fire. Stop it doing anything fancy.
Target neutralized.
There you go.
Good work.
There's the bounty. Well
Looks
played,
like you
everyone.
earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Only wow. That's why, to be honest, mate, that's why I didn't get the joke. I didn't realise. I honestly, if you'd asked me, I would have said 12 seasons. But like you said, 118 episodes in 6 seasons. It was a bit different back then. 20 odd episodes, wasn't it? A bit more like Gotham. I think Gotham's something like 20-ish or 21 episodes, isn't it? Right, so let's have a look then. So next up is DCD headquarters we need to do. I have no idea where DCD headquarters is, but I'm going to assume it's yellow somewhere. Potomac Event Center. DCD headquarters. Where is it? Why have we got all these different yellow ones? Manhunt missions. Manhunt. What are these? DCD headquarters. Where's the DCD? Because it should be yellow, shouldn't it? Control point. Federal Emergency Bunker. Riverside Gas Station. Potomac Events. Roosevelt Island. The Raid. Ain't got a clue. Got no idea where it is, guys. You're right, Chibi. When you team up, do you all get to pick up the same loot? You all get your own instance loot. So if we open a chest, we'll all get loot out of it, and it'll just be random stat rolls on it. It's in the White House area. I can see you all there, but I can't see a mission there, guys. Oh, it's because you're actually on it. Ah, right. It's masked on my because it's such a tiny little icon there. Sorry, guys. Yeah, that's it. So you can't see it because they're all standing on it. Yeah, you bunch of bloody knobs. Replay on challenging minimum manhunt difficulty. I think we should all have a little salute to one another. Comrades in arms and all that. Let me have a look at the coffee, guys. So no, it's instant personal instance loot, Chibi. You alright, Kratos? How you doing? Can't believe Lost was 6 seasons. Jeez. Now, one of the best things I've ever watched was Gotham. Now, Gotham was glorious.
Looks like they're coming from the
really like the
DCD
actors and
complex.
everything.
Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
What was that really shit Netflix show? That really fucking dog shit to try to scrape it off your boot and throw it in the fucking bin. Oh yeah, The Witcher. Couldn't resist. 5 out of 10. If it's even worthy of a score. Oh, Valley of Plenty! Oh, Valley of Plenty! Oh, Valley of Plenty! Best thing to come out of that fucking show.
Agent down.
I've seen better production values at a fucking church nativity play. Looking good, lads. Looking good. In fact, a little bit too easy, which means we're about to get bum rushed, I reckon. Oh, dude, this is the one with the buzzsaws. Oh, I've just seen 4 buzzsaws, guys. Get to high ground if you can. That is 4 buzzsaws coming out. They don't seem to be tracking anyone yet. How can I not pop that flame barrel there? Oh, Chris is... Alright, let's move on to that right flank. Alright, you got buzzsaw coming in, Plower. Oh!
An agent needs assistance.
I'm coming, Plower, I'm coming. I have to get out of the way of that thing, you know. Come in, bro. Just as well, there were 2 buzzsaws. Exactly, GDW. Exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself, mate. I'd rather watch someone play through it than watch that shite. Very well said, mate. Very, very well said. Gonna flush him. Get ready. Applied. Going for the one on the left. What's that? Did we what? Did we get a reset with me?
Need new armor.
Oh, I should have popped the Come on, really? You did. Can't believe I didn't hit that. Did we get a reset with the update for the season? No, not at all, mate.
Active terminal detected.
We've now got yet another XP bar to gain. There's more XP bars in this game than any other game I've played. Yeah, we've got this. What do they call this XP? Does anyone know? What's it actually called? Is it just called season? Season level. Anybody know the official name for it? Don't know. But no, we've not reset. We've just got access to new content for these, the so-called Season Pass of 1, which we get free with Warlords of New York, don't we? In fact, hang on a minute. Does that mean people without Warlords of New York haven't got this content? Is that right? Because I thought this was free only for Warlords of New York buyers. But I might have got confused. Pure, Barlow McGraw, custard, dribble, plop. There's a free track season and there's a free track season and a premium track season.
Enabled.
Really? So what does the free track
There's
do?
an active lab on the north side close to you. Your
Do I
first
have access
priority
to
should
that
be
to
to shut
see?
that down.
I've got rewards track, but that's all I've got. Or is it so does everyone get access to the top and we get access to the bottom as well? Is that what we're saying? So if you've not bought Warlords of New York, you'll get the Striker Backpack. If you've got the Season 1 pass, you'll also get the seasonal cash. Is that what you're saying? Where are we? What, are we going outside again?
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Get the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Okay. Oh, this is the one
Open
with
the fuel line. That should give the
big
decon
lads,
protocol enough
the
gas to
big
run.
slappy happy gentleman, isn't it?
They're in the basement. Emmeline's gonna be pissed.
It's gonna be quite a tricky fight. Isn't it? That was some really bad shooting there. I just can't lob that thing far enough. I'm also a very bad thrower, apparently. Because I didn't actually even mean to put it anywhere near where that was. Is anybody watching Hunters or The Hunters on Amazon Prime? I can't quite make my mind up about that one. I'm sort of, I don't know, it seems a bit hit and miss. I just don't even know what I was shooting at then. I left, right, left.
Agent
Ooh.
down.
What the hell hit you there, Chris? Yeah, can you get back to me? Or? Oh.
Shit! I can get to it.
I should have stayed ready with him. Oh, just got him. Oh, look at that! Bang, bang! Right, now we've got all the big ones coming out over here, haven't we?
Don't undo my hand.
Yeah. You got the skills, boy.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, behind you, Solium.
No survival.
Is that it? Nicely played, everyone. Nicely played. Very impressive, one could say.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Do we need to get a key or anything down here, or is this all A-OK at present? Oh.
Virus samples detected.
We're going to go straight in the room and click the button.
They're in the building.
You don't have to be out here, do you? Can you not just go in and click it? Or is that not a thing? I'm sure you can just go in the room. Someone said you could. I can't remember whether that myth was debunked or not. Yeah, gather up in here, dude.
I guess you could call that clean.
I suppose you could argue it means you don't get any loot, but... Depends on how you're looking at the run, isn't it?
Wait that son of a bitch!
Oh, you cheeky sausage.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Zorantheon! We've decided that we've got a new name for the COVID-19 virus. So. We've discovered that it's all part of your global master plan to say people suck. By essentially forcing the entire global population to self-quarantine in order for you to be able to basically drive around the streets of England uninterrupted, sir. It's nice to know you're spoken about when you're not around, isn't it, sir? Especially when you've just had a global pandemic blamed on yourself, mate. Obviously, your mates think very highly of you, sir. How are you, mate? How's things? Oh. We got a snipper. We've got a cheeky little snipper somewhere, haven't we? I'm going to try and get that hive a little bit closer. You off for the rest of today, Zar? Initially, it was just because I didn't like people and was trying to kill them all because I'm not about permanent solutions and I'm not half-arsing it. We've nicknamed it the Tsar virus, the Zorantheon virus, which I have to say I think is actually a really cool name for a virus, to be honest with you. It sounds like something straight out of Resident fucking Evil, quite frankly. I always wonder where all the Grabodian R&D money was going, because, you know, I understand, you know, hobnobs are expensive, but there's a distinct lack of hobnobs in the boardroom recently.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh! I got him, but I nearly paid the bloody price, didn't I? You're on night, sorry, mate.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Zorantheon genital warts. Well, I'm sure it's... Well, I suppose it... Yeah. Wow. Gosh. Don't like the sound of them to you. I do not like the sound of them. Old toothless teen is, must be going downhill, mate. Pew, pew, Barnabagrew. So this will be the end of the first segment, won't it? So it's a fair chunk of content, actually, isn't it? Especially if it's one that plays a bit more casually. Ah, this room. Let's see how this goes.
Don't let him break the bats!
Suppose if we drop that, he'll be auto-attracted to it, won't he? I guess means we could, Oh. actually use you as a shield then, Blower. I hope you don't mind.
Get back!
Oh,
Immediate
God,
medical
I could
assistance
get behind
needed.
camera.
Emmeline's the head of the Outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Jesus Christ,
Agent,
you've been away
your
for
route
hours,
is gonna take you into
Advina.
the DCD
You've been
Research Library.
washing up for a
While you're in
hotel.
there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
Right, here we go. All good so far. Ah, you're at Playgroup. I was going to say, you can't be doing the washing up that amount of time. How did they get on? Is this, are they enjoying the new washing of their hands regularly, are they, Advina? We have a whole generation of kids that are going to grow up, like, super hygienic. Not a bad thing, is it? You quite often see blokes in the gents, don't you? They have a slash in the urinal, or a tinkle, however you want to call it. Like they just go straight out, don't they? In the pub, don't even wash their hands. I suppose you could argue, well, you know, you've got a clean willy, right? Depends how you look at it, really. Oh, look at that! Just look at that! Just look at it! Just like melting faces, boys. So much fire, bro. Pure, ball of a roll. Have I got any? Oh, I haven't got any there. Oh, that's a shame. I could have nuked loads of them then, come on. You just can't push on us, can they? Because we've got them locked down so tight.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab
Not the
for
greatest
Kelso.
of accuracy at that range, but what's the plans for the rest of today then, Advina? You gonna you chilling out a little bit, or is it all still go for the rest of it, mate? Get back up that way. Oh, they're not doing. Oh, is that different to the nursery? I'm actually quite surprised they're not doing it, but yeah, it's like you said. A lot of the kids have been sent to school with their own little alcohol wipes, alcohol little refillable bottles.
Data transfer initiated.
So I know they're all over Amazon, like these little coloured bottles of alcohol gel. You actually just fill them up yourself. So they don't come with any gel in them. They're like little colourful squirty bottles. If the schools run out or the schools aren't implementing it for whatever reason, kids themselves can still have their gel. Well played. Well played. Seems too easy. Way too easy. Strange. It's like a super easy mission, this one, isn't it?
You're clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress through the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
What's that, Mokushla? Oh, you have planned for help to raid. We're not raiding at the minute, mate. No, we've still got to work our way up to that. Obviously, everything's changed completely. We probably would have been able to give that a go, you know, prior to Warlords of New York.
Be careful.
I reckon we've got enough of us to give it a bash one day. But obviously, with the gear score change, essentially, and the damage output change, I dread to think what that raid's like now. Whether we need to rethink the field synergies and things. I should imagine we do, don't we? Not bad shooting, considering the range. Well played, all. Well played. We are playing this on challenging, right? We're not acting. Yeah.
Agent down.
Ooh. I've got you, Chris. I've got you. Oh. Auto revive. Oh no. Oh, that was close. Did you see that, Ed? Fucking hell. Skills, bro. Holy shit. Like a goddamn laser beam, boy.
Impossible!
Gotta be careful because we're getting pushed from up front here, boys. I'm kind of pinned down pretty badly. Yeah, that's me done and dusted, I think.
What? They got me cold. Find cover.
You'll, yeah, I'll get you a healing soldier. That not blowing up? Whoa, that is some shooting at that range, that is. Take it the boss is there. Oh, damn it. La! Holy balls.
An agent needs assistance.
Cheeky git. Out of ammo? Out of ammo? But.
Agent down.
Oh,
Serious trauma detected.
One up there somewhere. Where is he? Oh shit.
Right now.
Ooh. Who we got? Who we got and where we got? It's just you and I at a minute, blower. And I'm getting low on my good ammo, mate. I'm going to get Chris and Solian up. Well played, Paloma. Well played.
This is Division Agent Chadwick Brandon.
Well played, lads. Well played. Lovely jubbly. Lovely bloody jubbly. Top banana and all that. I'm on PC with the Xbox controller, believe it or not. Obviously, with my excellent aiming, no one would ever know that. But yeah, I am indeed. I might even treat myself to a little cheeky. 266. Plo, I got 122. That is so broken. There is no way. There is no way you did 1228 million there, Plower. Not in a million years, mate. We noticed this was glitched yesterday. Not even close, bro. I think that's a decimal point out. I think you were so low, Paloa. You've somehow decimal point fucked it. In fact, I'd say decimal point probably puts us exactly where we were. Right. So let's go and grab that. Oh, hang on, that's it then, isn't it? Yeah, there's no loot to get, is there? Right. Okay. So we now need to go in here. Go to seasons, and we will have a look at Foggy Bottom next. It's not, because there's no way. Honestly, Plar, there is no way, dude. Honestly, we've noticed it yesterday. You did 122 million there. Versus Solin's 146, Christopher's 195, and my 266. 100% guaranteed, mate. It's, well, I noticed it twice yesterday, and I think somebody else, I think Chris noticed it yesterday when he got like quadruple digit. So I'm afraid, I know you probably think you're doing really well, Plora. I can assure you, you were bottom of the leaderboard on DPS there, mate. You are not even close, but I suppose you've not played it as much as. Oh, I know. I'm just saying it's a bit frustrating knowing that it's all glitched out, isn't it? It's, I'll tell you what I'd love to see, and what annoys me, unless someone can tell me there is something else here. Oh, you can see it, though. Is, healing. Look at that. 33 million by Solian. That is fucking amazing, look. And Chris, it doesn't take into account as well things like Chris's tardigrade, does it? Because without that tardigrade, honestly, I mean, obviously, we would be forced to be running unstoppable. It's why I've stopped looking at it, to be honest. Because I think it ends up being a battle of numbers, which doesn't help the group. So I tend to stay away from it. But I was quite interested on that one, because I thought I played really well. Well, I think I did play really well. But yeah, it's, you know, Chris sacrifices a huge amount, potentially, of DPS by wearing his tardigrade. So that we don't have to wear unstoppable, so that we can increase our DPS or healing. It's pretty clever stuff, really. One of the things I kind of liked about the old division was there was no way to look at stats of any sort comparatively. In fact, I still think you shouldn't really be able to see it, because I think it encourages DPSs to do nothing but DPS. So don't you? I think in games where you can't look at stats, people are they're more concentrated on getting the content done and getting the loot than they are, oh, you know, if I rush forwards, I can get high on the DPS chart, so everyone's going to think I'm really, really good. Whereas actually, someone that stays back, playing safe, popping heals, you know, not looting during combat, you know, those are the kind of people you really want in the team, isn't it? You'll notice yesterday I stopped looking at the post mission statistics. It was important that I look at it. Unfortunately, even on stream, I needed to, because I needed to know if my damage output was increasing, despite, because until you put things to practice. Because again, everyone goes to that fucking target range. That target range is bullshit. It's absolute bullshit for figures. It means nothing. You know, the only reason you go to the target range is to get a feel for the gun, to get an idea of TTK for yourself. You know, your actual damage output on that, it's a screenshot for EP and Warriors. You know, it means nothing. You've got over 150 million, really? Really? Tardigrade is this. It's freaking awesome, mate. Let's see if I can figure out how to do this, actually, mate. If I go to social and go to Christopher and inspect, check his chest piece out. The tardigrade armor system. Basically, that gives us all unbreakable. Running, I think it's 80%, look, instead of like the 95% we'd get if we were wearing our own. So whenever you or your ally's armor breaks, so you or your ally armor breaks, they gain 80% of your armor as bonus armor for 10 seconds. I mean, that is just sex, mate. Because what it means is that I personally can go in here and my chest piece has the exact same thing on it, unbreakable. I don't need that. I can switch that out. In fact, I should do. I just forgot earlier. You know, whenever I'm playing with Chris, if Chris chooses to keep using that tardigrade, I can have something that maybe is more benefit to the group or that helps me do DPS. My character is kind of quite heavily focused on DPS output. Yeah. But now I know how I'm doing, you see, I just don't bother looking at the statistics anymore. Because, like I said, I think it encourages... No, not with us, because, I mean, we all know each other. We're not here for repeat fights. But I think, having statistics post-end of match that is comparative to other people... It wouldn't be so bad if it was just your stats. See, if I could, at the end of mission, could just look at my statistics. So I could have a look, okay, last time I ran DCD, I got 260 million. This time I got 100 million. I played terribly. My shots were off, my headshots were off. I wouldn't mind that. But the problem is it brings everybody's statistics up. And I think when you're playing in pickup groups and stuff, it sort of encourages this kind of like little keyboard warrior, more DPS is best. And it's not, it really isn't. Millie's pretty good at washing her hands. They've always had little songs to sing. Oh, the phone of Frere Shaka, Frere Shaka, ba 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 ba. I got no idea what that song's even about, mate. I've never seen it even spelled out like that before. You even got the little E thing, tick thing, the French adjective swirl thing, dash, whatever they call it. Depends on the grip. I don't do less damage if I go crowd controller heal, so we get the mission done faster. I was running a heal build with Overwatch Stanley yesterday, 30% damage, I think, for the group. Yeah, somebody earlier said that, or yesterday was saying, I think Toofy said that he was running something that gave us all like something like 20% DPS output on top, didn't he? Yeah. Crazy, man. Crazy. Anyway, sorry, guys. What are we doing? Foggy Bottom we're doing, aren't we? Where's Foggy Bottom? Ready over there. We start south and work our way up. You've been playing around with the jammer pulse. It works okay. It's good in the team for Black Tusk. It can one-shot drones. It doesn't work on the healing pad, though. Oh, right, okay. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Yeah, there's a lot to... I think Blowout really nailed it yesterday when he said that, the more challenging content in particular, it's all about the team makeup, isn't it? You could have 4 of the best DPS builds out there for heroic content. And yeah, I'm sure you can get through it, with laser beam precision shooting. But I think if you have a team that's nicely balanced, it really would be superior. I really do believe that. I mean, I think my comment yesterday was that it felt to me like the game they've created is kind of like... I've sort of made it so that even the base content is almost raid style. When you start moving into Legendary. Legendary really is hardcore, isn't it? And it makes me feel that, for those people that really do love the game and really want that end game grind because they actually enjoy playing the game regardless if they've got the best gear or not. It gives them something, outside of the raid, challenging content still. You're going to have really good builds through legendary invading missions. It's going to be as difficult as the raid content. I did wonder, Advader. I thought that is some keyboard skills, that is, mate. I tell you.
Hello?
The only way I'd be able to do that is if I was on my mobile phone. I think if you hold down the E button, doesn't it give you some of the accents that you can use for the French language?
I'm launching the drone.
Frere Jacques, Frere Jacques. I can't remember the rest. I just can't remember it. I kind of know the tune, but I can't get it in my head. Lucky Beanie Bro! How you doing, me armor cat? Wow, that's amazing, Chris. Look at Chris's skills here. He he also has ascended like I did yesterday. Oh my god.
Detected. Nearby location.
Going in here, full frontal's a death sentence, isn't it? Shall we come around on the top level, up on the road, or? Really weird. It's like you just can't throw this thing like any distance at all. It's terrible. I mean, look at that. What a foggy bottom. Oh, Blower might be having a smoke. Is he here? Can't see him. That's not a good start. Oh!
Reinforcements incoming.
I really do hate those freaking turrets, man.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Just have so many hit points and they're so damn hard to hit. I can literally waste most of my starting ammo trying to take one of them out. Is there a particularly good weapon against turrets? Does anyone know? Because they literally are probably 50% of our deaths can be contributed to turrets being left unchecked. Even if it's not direct death from it, it's normally someone's been flushed out of cover, or you know what I mean? See, that alone would be worth a build. Like you were just saying there, Soldier. Someone who could just lock down turrets and drones.
No way to hit him from here.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
He's about to repair it, look. We just left him this perpetual roll
It won't last much longer.
of boom boom turrets. They're very clever, actually, aren't they? But they kind of they don't just have skills and blindly use them. They are quite strategic. I knew there was someone coming behind me, but I just couldn't believe that they'd got past us. I'm a bit pissed about that. How the fuck are they coming in behind us, guys? Give up.
Agent vital signs.
I think Blower must be still at the respawn point. Yeah, he is. Right, I'll respawn there. The technician specialization gets 50% damage against electronics. Is that just flat global? End of. Wow. I might have to consider that. What's here's a question then, right? You've got the demolitionist, yeah?
Guarding location nearby.
Who has the big boom boom gun, right? You've got whoever it is. That's what I was saying. I don't think going through the front door is a particularly good idea here. I think coming around on that flank that Christopher's on is the best way. Actually coming up on the road ourselves. Because at the minute we're just literally walking into the lines, then, aren't we? We come in up across there where the boss is. So up top there, because that's the spawn point, isn't it? It can be hard getting up there. Pretty sure that just popped his ass. I was gonna say if I die now, it's because of bad aiming. can hardly... We kind of use this over here, Chris, because they do spawn out. Yeah, and, you know, with the right, with hives and the things, we can stop them bum rushing us. They sort of have to come up and around, don't they? Oh shit, sorry, Chris. Sorry, you got me. I think the temptation is just to go in like we would have done back in the day, innit? Those easy, you know, pre-Warlords of New York where we could just DPS our way through. We got nice angles on everything as well up here, haven't we? Plus they're slowed down. Getting up from that base floor where they spawn in the garage. And it means they haven't got that height advantage as well. Got good angles, you can hit the tanks and things. Not sure where my alternate cover is, that's the only thing. That not a weak point? I'm sure that's a weak point, right? Oh. Well played, well played.
Agent down.
Shit, I'm just going to get a heal in then as well. Yeah, so what? So hang on, sorry. So go back to technician then, yeah. That's all right. Oh, is he there? Is that your dad's knife blower? Oh, fantastic, mate. Hang on, let me. Hang on. So sorry. Did I just read that right? Hang on. How did you bring up chat? Your knife has arrived and had an angry phone call with your superior from work, which ended in me ending the call because she was raising her voice. Fucker. Get back to the division, mate. Oh, I'm super chuffed your knife is there, mate. That must be a big weight off him. I'll tell you what, you know who's going to be proper chuffed? Is Chicks, isn't it, mate? I think it'd have been quite disheartened if it hadn't got there on time. I mean, it wouldn't have been his fault, obviously, but... All in time for your dad's birthday, Plower. Did you see his stream yesterday, Plower? He didn't turn it off, did he? He forgot to turn the stream off for about 5-6 minutes, man. Are they questioning the authenticity of your absence, Plower? Are they being knobby, are they?
Move out now!
Not his first time, yeah. Ah, those are. I tell you what, these boys have got the skills, man. Oh, out of ammo. You couldn't make it up, could you?
An agent needs assistance.
Out of freaking ammo. There we go. You're right, Elegant. I take it you're actually in the office today, are you, sorry, Elegant, and then day off, day at home tomorrow. They want you to bring the keys for the vending machines to the depot. Come and fucking get... It's a bit much to ask if you're poorly, isn't it? Come and drop the bloody keys off, mate. I mean, they've literally got people with vans, right, Plower? It's not like they've not got any transport, yeah? Did I just see a lob of the knob? Oh, I did see a lob of the knob. Oh, Jesus, that's me dead. They're coming in behind us, guys. I think we've pushed a bit too early. We don't get the respawn directly behind where Chris is at the minute. But I mean, we really want to stay on the road and just melt them as they come out. Plenty of cover back here. Yeah, I think they're quite often distracted by the boys in green. Look at that. Just what chance have you got? Drones. Hate them. Absolutely hate the drones. Especially trying to whip one with a bloody LMG. Anyone know if there's any ammo anywhere? Is it all downstairs?
An agent needs assistance.
Pushed in again, guys. I don't know why we keep going in. Can't seem to find a weak point. Wow. Just wow.
An agent has left your group.
Just wow. That went on for days, Solian. Like literally days. Okay. Oh, his Ploar. Oh, he's probably got work harassing him by saying that. World tier 2, are you? Oh, yeah, we've done the same thing. We've pushed again. There's literally no reason to push, is there? Nice one, mate. Nice one. They're just easy pickings up here. Ah, is that a bit of dead sort of collision detection on that? I keep a constant eye on that door there, and we're pretty much safe, aren't we? The second you see something spawning, you've got plenty of time to get back. Almost like the AI hesitates when they come out on the spawn point, isn't it? Just trying to gauge the situation. And it means we keep the high ground. But because that dude's coming up, you see. So you know straight away to move back round.
Incoming hostiles detected.
In fact, that's my cue to go and get ammo, innit? In here somewhere. I think there's some back outside as well. Oh, shit. I should all get up the ladder. Don't think I'm going to make that, am I? Oh, thank you. Gas can on his left here. So sometimes it doesn't seem to trigger, you know? The big dangly one, the big wobbly one. Looks like a giant testicle. Oh, the raid on that side is better, is it? I've only ever fought here. I've always found if you kind of stay on this part of the wall here, you can't really get caught, because even if they do come up and around, you've got that long before they come up. You've also got a nice view on that spawn there, but depends if you've got all 4 of you up on top, really. They're presumably all coming up here, aren't they? The way I like this, because it almost forces you all into group DPS anyway. Focus DPS, because you know where they are. You're all in the same spot. You don't even need to be shouting targets out, do you? All got that exact same view of the battlefield, really. That was some bad shooting there.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I almost feel like dashing back and getting some. I can't get him. That's so annoying. Oh no! 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 Grubby! Are you coming up? Like the feet. Or the face. Could really drop my hive right near that ladder, shouldn't I?
Crap, gotta move.
Gonna need to get ammo again. Nicely played, Chris. Oh, he got. Oh, he has got back. Shit, asshole. Glorious. Yeah, I like it up here. I think this is strategically sound as a pound. I think all 4 of you up there. I just don't think they can get past it.
Supply room access unlocked.
It's hard getting to the ass though, Big Aziz. Yeah, they've always been a 0 armor on the butt, but it's actually getting around them, I think, in challenging. We've been able to bounce aggro a few times in some of the missions. I think the checkpoints. I still think checkpoints are some of the most challenging, really. Tier 4 challenging is. With the way the game's changed. I don't know where the room is, guys. Are we, is it down the bottom? Yeah. Oh, that sounds bad, Bob. What, is it something that you've had for a while, or is it just started up today, mate? Ah, you don't need to kite the shields, dude. Waste of time. Shoot him in the leg, and then they drop the shield almost straight away. As long as you hit them hard enough in the leg, they drop the shield. Just shoot them. Don't need to kite them. I've been deliberately trying to hit the shield today. Just I've been interested with my new DPS, just exactly how much of a punch those sort of glass, whatever they are, shields can take. That's a shitload, an absolute shitload of damage. Oh. Would you like a Provident defense chest? I wouldn't say no. I'm not going to say no to anything, dude. I need to check out all my set gear, to be honest, Chris. So that's one control point.
Agent is back online.
I have got a lot of people coming home tonight because
So it's coffee with the little splash of that almond milk in. It's gorgeous. Just started today. You've had a sandwich for breakfast and the side of your tooth broke out. Oh, dude. What's this then? What's this? Counterforce. Oh, I thought it was a set thing. Counterforce. What's this? Oh, you meant Providence as in a set. Oh, yes, thank you. Oh, fantastic, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you. Well, it's got Overwatch on it as well. Oh, that's nice, dude. Thank you for that. Yeah, that's perfect, dude. Absolutely perfect. Because I can switch over to that instead of the one that I've got, can't I? Because then I can use your tardigrade proc, can't I? Get that favourite up. Nice one. Cheers for that, mate. That's going to be nice. I'll have a play about with that. Get it recaled up. Although having said that, it's actually nice. Not nice straight roll. Cheers. Right, onwards and upwards, boys. Onwards and upwards. Resupply. Yeah, I've got loads. Have I got? Yeah, we're resupplied. Did Plower say he was coming back on, or I suppose he's probably got a lot on his plate, hasn't he? He's probably playing with his new knife he's had made for his dad's birthday.
Hello?
Something you could have done with that today, right, Bob? Did you buy Vintage Story, Bob? Are you actually playing it? I saw a screenshot in Discord yesterday.
It's all.
Who we got here? We've got San Samurai, Lucky Beanie Bro, and Go to War Lion. Thank you for the follows, boys and girls. Thank you very much. I was just saying, I was watching you yesterday, chicks. You didn't turn the bloody stream off, did you, mate? You bloody knobber. I was thinking, this is a pro streamer. This is a pro streamer just like me. Yeah, invite me in. Where are you, Missy Kit? Let's go to. I don't know how to find you, mate. Join group. I'm just gonna go and give Missy Kit a hand, guys.
We have a situation.
Oh no!
This is from a few days ago.
Oh no! Oh no!
Black Tusk.
Oh no!
We're coming up on the building.
Not like this. I saw some live, but I watched most of it on VOD. Chicks.
Can we take a look at the surveillance footage she transmitted?
Let me switch over. What are they after?
At a guess? The DARPA labs and the sublevels. There are all kinds of Defense Department prototypes down there. This can only be bad news. The question is, how bad? We need to know. Which is where you come in, Agent. Get your gear in order. Brenner knows you're moving to the helipad, and he's prepared.
Is this that
The
freaking?
bioreactor is deep in the DARPA labs. This time, they know you're coming, and they know where you're headed. So be ready for anything.
Your tax return jet arrived this morning. Ooh, nice one, SCR. What sort of blade you going to go for, SCR? You got any, you going
Get
for a
those
big
turrets
locker chopper?
online. We need to make sure they can't get air support in here.
Throw a grenade at your feet. The demo spectre should ignore one explosion every 60 seconds. What, including enemy explosion? Does it?
Automated turrets detected.
We have a helicopter standing
Is
by
it,
to
is it
extract
this
the
whole
bioreactor.
mission, or is
Secure
it just
the area
this
and pop a flare
section?
when it's clear.
I'll try and move with you. You've got him very heavy there, Gold. Yeah, that's me fucked. Jeez, that was close. Right. Now we have a very big problem. Right. Not entirely sure of your strategy here, mate. Where's that donkey gone? We're gonna get obliterated here, mate. Alright, that's better. That was a very strange tactical decision there, sir.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Excuse me. Right. Move.
Mortars on this location. ASAP.
It's going to be weird because we're not going to have... I don't think Chris is here, is he? So we've not
System
got the...
curtailed.
Oh! What the hell? That was weird.
System reactivated.
Trying to get around us.
Mortars on this location. ASAP.
Where's that going? Shall I test this
Order
grenade
on my
theory
mark.
out? Or...
Now.
System disrupted.
Holy shit.
Tango is gone to ground.
System restored.
Right, okay. Well, that went terrible.
Order. Now.
I actually know where the weak spot is, but I just
Mortars
can't.
on this location. ASAP.
Mortars on this bloody location, mate. Oh, you having a loss, huh? Right, that's the Warhound down. Ouch.
Mortars on this location. ASAP.
You made a wrong turn, pal.
I was just saying, I can imagine
signs
you're quite
critical.
happy that got there in the end, right? Shit.
We're all good.
Oh, hell.
Firing airburn.
Trying to stop him lobbing them freaking things in, but... Oh,
Orders on
what
this
the
location. ASAP.
Is that him? Lobbing the knob?
They got back up. Shit.
Oh, I haven't got any ammo.
They've got a fucking drone swarm. No sweat.
Ah, bloody ammo.
Mortars on this location. ASAP.
Hello? Would you like to get up the... Really? 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 Big... What? Hmm? You can't get up there. You're having a laugh, right? Is that for NPCs only, is it?
Mortar. Now. Mortar on my mark. Now.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll start moving back. But I needed to. In fact, it's actually. Oh shit! Oh my! Freaking hell, that was close. But I need to get the ammo.
Get some medics in there. We've got men down.
Oh, isn't it?
Agent down.
Oh, and then these weak points as well.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm getting rushed by Petrus, which is not going to end well. for me, is it? I don't think I'm going to be able to get anyone up. Try.
Serious trauma detected.
Sorry, guys.
Agent down.
Two grouped up.
Agent
You can't
killed.
all be in that spot. You got to be spread out on that fight. You need at least 2 groups. I know it's tempting to try and group DPS them as they hit, but yeah, you got all 3 of you in the same spot, Golson. You need, I'd go for 1 to 2 on that side and
Get
one
those
person
turrets
at
online.
least middle.
We need to make sure they can't get air support in here.
Other than that, though, pretty tidy. At least we all know what's coming, I suppose.
Automated turrets detected.
We have a helicopter standing by to extract the bioreactor. Secure the area and pop a flare when it's clear.
Contact.
Alright, I'm gonna move up. Thank you.
Here they are.
Nowhere to
No
run, nowhere
lobbing
to
of the
hide.
knobs, sir.
Mortar, now!
Being right at me, innit?
UAVs are up.
Right there. We lost another guy. Coming through you.
System curtailed.
Tango.
Mortars on this location, ASAP!
System back online.
Mortars on this location, ASAP!
Stop launching them. Whoa, what the fuck?
Agent down.
Oh,
Mortar, now!
Copy that. Cover you.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Mortar on my mark! Now!
yeah, I'm gonna have to go back around that other flank, so I've got to leave you there, Goldson, because I'm gonna need to get the ammo. My gun damage is really low. You're taking the piss, ain't you, Scout? This thing is fucking melting stuff, bro. Alright. Where are we? How many we got
Mortar
left?
on my mark! Now!
So we're going to go 2 left, 1 for a split middle right. Just so we're grouped out. We want to keep real heavy DPS on that left flank though when they rush us.
Mortar, now!
So make sure you use this phase to grab your ammo for final.
Mortar, now!
I'm not sure if that will actually get her there. Oh, nice one, Toothy. Gonna get some more ammo. Right, are we all sort of ready? Don't spread out too much because we do want to hit them really hard on that left side.
I need medics! Stat!
Here we go. Oh, I'm in the... I didn't see the circle. Idiot disaster. Right, Soliant, you and me on...
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Vital signs critical.
It's a 360. It's the war dog.
Agent
Is
incapacitated.
it the war dog doing the 360? Sorry, mate. Well, maybe it's not the war dog doing the 360. No, I don't think it is. I don't think that's the sort of dog that does that, is it? Just stayed where I was.
Agent down.
Not going too well, ladies. I think, oh, it is. It is. It's a 360 warhound.
Agent deceased.
I thought it was. It is. It's a 360 warhound. Is that why we're getting wrecked on that left side? It's not a sniper vamp. It's 360 Gatling. Yeah, I'm just gonna get some coffee before I come in. You should kill it. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna stab it, chicks. I'm gonna stab it right in the face, alright, mate? This one's for you, sir.
Those turrets online. We need to make sure they can't get air support.
I was just coming up behind you, Solian. I was just coming up behind you. I thought you and I will be able to keep her locked down on that right side. And then I saw you go down. I thought, well, that's weird because you look completely topped up. I got over to you. Exactly the same thing happened to me. I actually heard it. I actually heard the change. It's like a completely different noise, isn't it? But it didn't register. It just did not register. I had a really good start to that run then as well. Really
we
good
have a
start
helicopter standing by to extract the bioreactor.
I take it
secure the
you
area
guys
and
are
pop a
already
flare
getting
when it's
the
clear.
turrets taken out. I think you've got an angle on that turret from here. Not with him sitting there, I haven't. Oh, this is a bad start for me. I'm going to push to the left flank, shouldn't I? Because even a blind fire, you get taken with the Gatling, don't you?
An agent needs assistance.
I'll try, mate.
Target is here.
Right. Choose where you're going, Solian, because I ain't got room for cover here, bro. I'm gonna need some help. That was tight. That was tight. Right. Fucking messy is all I have to say about that. Asshole. Absolute asshole. Oh, there's two of them. Cheeky, bloody freaky.
Watch out!
Oh, bad shooting under panic.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Oh, I'm gonna be dead. It's gonna get me.
Serious
You
trauma
asshole. Oh, dude, that was close, man.
Now!
Right, finally, we've got our way in.
Mortars on this location.
Oh,
ASAP.
shit. So I just saw the dray. I'm gonna come around the back of the car, Golson.
Agent killed.
What? I was so close, Golson. So what? Hang on, whoa.
Order,
Waiting for
now.
group wipe. What the fuck does that mean? There's no respawns. Are you kidding me? There must be, because I've been getting people up. Yeah, I was gonna say. When you hear the woo, yeah, it's actually quite obvious, isn't it? It's just I haven't seen that thing for ages, fam. She's a beast, is what she is. That
Agent down.
Well, that's us fucked, guys.
Mortar,
I'm sorry,
now.
but I don't understand how they're getting around there. How are they? Come on, let's get this fucking
Mortar,
going.
now.
What is this mission even for? Just out of interest. What actually is this? Oh wow.
Serious trauma detected.
Mortar, now.
I was totally not sure what the fuck was going on there.
Assistance.
Oh dear. Alright, let's get some
They're coming up on the flank. Over there, on the flank. Hit him.
everyone lock down their quarters.
Someone give me another blade.
Order on my mark.
Shit, we've got a
Now.
medic somewhere. Come on. Cheeky breakies. Right at the bag,
Now.
Nice. Alright. That was bad. I should have had him, man. Should have had the backpack.
Order on my mark.
Ha!
Now.
Sack it, Nobber. Those mortars are just pure evil, aren't they? They really are. Kind of weird, because you think they'd just be like so easy to dodge, but they're just not, are they, when everything else is going on? You can, I mean, it's not like they even give you a tricky tell or anything. It's like freaking obvious, but the amount of times I get hit by them.
Order on my mark. Now.
Right, okay, right, ammo. Let's get the ammo. Inventory full.
Mortars on this location. ASAP.
Okay. Is it just a normal warhand in terms of the damage it takes? It's we can still take it down fairly quickly, can't we? You just need to not get hit by the 360 rotation on it, yeah? The problem is the boss, Missy, I can't read that. Missy agreed, will jump the fence right by you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Petrus just rushes one side, doesn't she? Which really puts the pressure on. Oh, good luck, Bam. Good luck. Oh, fine.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Mortar! Now!
Right, we need to get ready. Oh no. Jeez, that was lucky. We're gonna try and take this right side, Solian, together.
I need medics! Stat!
I'm gonna assume Missy and Goldson have already got a strategy on that side. What do you reckon? Shame I can't get that height off. Fuck, was that her? Oh, right. Not a good position because I can't. Yeah, that's a bad mistake. We'll lob that there just to slow anything, including her. Where's that goddamn? Take that fucking droid down. Because that is the droid we're looking for.
Holy shit!
Right, okay. This is looking better. This is looking better.
Lost visual. What?
Agent down.
Oh, what the fuck?
Serious
It
trauma
was the
detected.
droid, wasn't it? There's another one.
Agent
Oh, there's a
incapacitated.
fucking another one. That or it got raised somehow. I don't. Come on, guys. We had that in the bag then. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. I thought what just took me down again then. Oh, that is shocking. That is shocking. Good luck. Good luck. Oh shit! Like I should have come back. Sorry. Sorry. Just stay alive, Golson. Stay alive, bro. Missy's got us, I think. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Here comes a big droid. Can't believe there's a second one. Here he goes. Here he goes.
An agent needs assistance.
I need to move. I can't stay there. I can hear someone lobbing the knob. What's that dude there? I think there's one dude over there, isn't there? Well played there, Missy, and well played, Golson. I think Soli and I just I didn't even have a. I just did not even know there was a second droid. Alright, that's it. We got it comfortable. We got it comfortable. Well played, well played.
Good work.
Well played, everyone. Good challenge. Really good challenge. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. Bloody hell. That was crazy. 2 freaking 360 mega droids there. Nightmare. I was so pissed when I went down that second time now. I was like, what the fuck? Crazy game, man. Really well played, honestly. Really, really well played, everyone. Excellent work. Absolutely excellent work. God, that is brutal. Absolutely brutal. Thanks for all the up. Yeah, never again, alright? You've used up your entire year's worth of quota for out there, Golson, alright? The invoice is in the post, mate. Yeah, that was well played, Missy. Well played, mate. Really. You came across, I saw you getting Solian up. I thought we've got half a chance here. I think Golson was keeping things busy on the other side. I think you'd already got Golson up, hadn't you? I couldn't believe it. I was over there, and I looked over here, and I thought, it's a turret. I just thought, oh, I can see something rapid firing. It hadn't gone into 360 mode at that point, so I kind of just like, thought that would be all right. Absolutely lethal. You wish the jammer had better range. I could stun the mechs on the other side of the map. Really? Mate, amazing. Sorry, you couldn't stun, I assume. I love those droids. I think they're brilliant. I really do think they're absolutely fantastic. That's what I was hoping for with Warlords of New York, was lots and lots of new kind of. I think that droid is from the raid, isn't it? I'm sure the raid's got that killer 360 drone thing. How you doing, Des? Nice to see you. Have you buffed your things, Des? Did your intro not play, or did I just not hear it? Oh, wow. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Good fight, though. Oh, getting a bit more comfy in my seat. What's a Santoku knife, Des? And how are you? How's the poochies doing, bro? All right, well, that was something else, to say the least. Is Chris still on, or did Chris leave? I'm not sure if Chris is still doing seasonal content or not. Right, Neptune. Where were we? I think we were... Oh, I'll tell you what, I know where we were. I was in Foggy Bottom, wasn't I? Well played, Golson. Well played, Missy. Well played, Solian. Is this Foggy Bottom? It is, isn't it? Do I need to do that control point? Oh, it's only a level 2 checkpoint for some reason. Break, I wonder why that is, Des. Let's have a quick look. I don't know, mate. Is it not just Des? Or has it always been the Des? It's never been the Des, surely. Isn't it not just Des or some old... Just Des in it, mate. Fucking, forget his own fucking name. I tell you what. There's no hope, is there? God damn it, Des. How many times? 7 times a week you do that, mate. God blimey, Governor. What are you like? What are you like? Right, I'm gonna go and kill things at checkpoints. My God, you got enough armor picked, bro. Oh, it's because he's gear score 504. Look. Pure, Balamagru. Level 8 on the... What's it then? Well, we're probably about level 15 by now. I don't think I got any really good loot either. Because that was on hard as well. That was only on hard, let alone challenging. I can't believe I died both times to that freaking dog. I swear. You don't mind dying because you tactically made an error, do you? But dying twice to a dog that we knew was coming in, that's just embarrassingly bad. Get it together, Grum. I'm always hard for you, though, Zara. I'm not. I'm on challenging, I'll have you know. Oh, hang on. No, yeah, we are. Actually, that's a good point. Because I mean someone else's instance. Oh, you actually weren't just making shit up. Well, you did. How? I'm gonna need to leave the group, guys.
You have left.
What are you doing paying attention, Zara? Hey? What's going on, man? Oh, you're starting to scare me, Zara. I'm sorry, but you're just starting to scare me, mate. That's why it was a control checkpoint too. That's why.
You are now group leader.
Guys, a chestnut! Thank you for the 21 months. Thank you for Prime! Thank you very, very much, Kaiser. I was embarrassed for me chicks. I'm even more embarrassed that I didn't stab it to death. With a special Hicks blade, mate. I let you down there, didn't I, chicks? God damn it. How you doing, Kaiser? How's things? Thank you very, very much, my friend. Thank you for the 21 glorious months. Thank you for the Prime. I couldn't have fisted it, mate. Couldn't have fisted it. I ain't got the skills for that. That's Paloar, mate. Paloar fisted for you. I bet he's well chuffed that nice guy there for his dad's birthday, mate. That's what I'm proper chuffed about that.
They're flanking.
Like a really nice present, wouldn't it? Spreading the love, chicks. Spreading the love, sir. I liked your setup for the camera, chicks. The way you've got it on those, what are they called? Like the L brackets, you know, up on the wall, so you can sort of slide the camera around. Oh, that was really clever, those dude. You got the smarts, my friend. You got the smarts. You're right, Serdy. Are you still playing this, Serdy? About time you sort of leveled up, started playing with the big boys now, mate. Oh no. Oh no. Has anyone got a strategy for this one? Because this is one of those ones where you really haven't got any alternative but to come straight at the bloody house, have you? Because there's only a way in here and here. And apart from that, that's it, isn't it? I mean, I suppose you could try and hold this area and slowly move up, tempt them back down and come back in. Because, I mean, you'd be reasonably confident down here. I don't know whether they try and flank you around the side. I can't imagine so.
Hostile control point detected.
But yeah, trying to race in through the middle there, you're just going to get absolutely demolished, aren't you? I don't know how that wasn't hitting crits, though. I really don't get that. A cheese? Oh, a cheese knife.
What the fuck was
Not sure if that'll get in there. Oh, it did. He went straight for it. Look. Oh, God, on the relay.
Immediate medical
I'm going to have to take the tanker note for the best, mate.
Agent down.
Yeah, sorry, mate. Yeah, well, I think we're down. Anybody else up for the seasonal stuff? Just jump in on us. I do that. Can you spawn on a downed player? I don't think you can you? Maybe you can. I can see Missy. Hello, Missy. Join in on us, Missy.
Has joined your team.
You've got two pooches, haven't you? Chips. Is that right? You've got two dogs, right? What's a chib? A chib's a. What is that? A knife? I think I seem to remember having this conversation before. Is a chib a Scottish way of saying a knife, or is there more to it than that? How can you not jump on that to go over? That's just unthinkable. Ah, right, got his soul in. Sorry, that was my fault, mate. I shouldn't have tried to finish off the big dude. I thought he was so close to it. This is what it's like when you're not got Chris with his tardigrade, you see. Is that what it is, Des?
In the fight.
Bit of dodgy balsa wood. All that fat loot up there. I think that was just a patrol as well. I think it was even part of the checkpoint, was it?
Over here. Die, motherfucker. What the fuck?
Lovely.
Killing my friend.
Do you reckon? Should we just try and see if we can get them to come to us? Best as we can. Or at least whittle a few down here. Hey, oh, we got something coming in behind us. The biggest problem is going to be running out of ammo, isn't it? Might have to sort of like do a bounce back to a safe house.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Dizzy! Monsieur Des. Oh, get with the aim drum. Still not bad. What the hell? Well, that's quite a good strategy there. Oh, I hate the drop. How that? I tell you what, that is a good shot. That dude all the way over there is picking me off. Hang on. Why is that not working? Oh shit, behind us. I've got no ammo. We are about to get fucked royally from the derriere, ladies and gents.
Fuck you!
Vital signs critical. Agent.
Oh! It's driving me fucking crazy, man. You're right, Captain. How you doing? How's things, mate? Cheers, Solian. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. I'm not sure I even bought any time. I think I just literally just died. I should have just like had a nice pot noodle. Oh, I thought I'd got the. Oh, I could. I might. No. Thought I was going to get the pouch. And he's missing with the boom booms. Oh, we've not called the allies in yet, right?
Reinforcements en route.
They sometimes say immune. They've got immunity to the hives on occasion, haven't they? What is that?
Hostile supply convoy detected.
Ha 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 ha! Really? We've got another patrol coming in behind us. God.
Take him out! Shithead, pin me!
That's some sort of turret there, isn't it? You know what I feel about turrets, don't you?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh my lord.
There you are.
Okay, okay.
Crap, gotta move. That was a lousy drop.
An agent needs assistance.
Gotta destroy it.
Boom, boom, boom everywhere, bros! Well played, well played. That's another turret, isn't it? Keeps lobbing the knob, man. Thank God for that.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Incoming
Jabbly,
hostiles
jabbly. No, 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 no! Right, we've got this now. I've got a good feeling about this. One of the greatest places in this game is actually trying to keep a LMG on target. It's it is a weirdly satisfying. Really, look at that lob of the knob thing. Do you see that?
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Oh no. I didn't see that one. There's a good spot for that that hive, wasn't it? That's probably one of my better placed hives. Although I have a horrible feeling that's possibly Missy Kit's and not mine. In fact, it is. So I'm now taking credit for Missy Kit's excellent hive placement.
Anyone see him?
Oh, jeez, that was insane, mate. That was insane. Well fought, everyone.
Detected. New location guarded by
Should
hostiles.
we try and get in upstairs? I think there's at least one up there.
How the fuck did you get over there? Shithead's on my tail. Die! God damn it, my arm is fucking busted.
Like I've got some weird lag. Anybody else getting this like weird lag? Yeah, it feels like really network heavy. Yeah, that's actually really bad. That's weird. Yeah, so there's something not right, guys. There's something really not right here. You're getting the same, Missy Kid, yeah. It's weird, isn't it? It's sort of like you're on a tether. It feels like everything's like feeling a bit tuggy.
Location nearby.
Yeah, it's really weird. It's like it's sort of chugging, isn't it?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's weird. That's really strange. It's also making it really hard to play. Yeah, that's bad. I don't know whether to quit out and come back in. Oh no! I'm not even paying any attention to what's happening. I'm trying to sort out this bloody lag. It's not because of anyone in the team, because we've been playing together. Oh, I don't know. I think it's just resolved itself. I think it's just snapped back. Oh no, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. Yeah, that's weird. I can't quite make out what that is. It's not rendering issues. It's definitely latency related. You can sort of tell the difference, can't you? Weird. So what happened? It was weird because it was the same at the very start of today's session. I commented on it, didn't I? But then that just like cleared itself up completely. Yeah, it's still there a little bit. It's not as bad as it was. I say it wasn't even during a hectic firefight, but you can tell when it's latency related, can't you? Much heavier pulsing kind of delay. We seem to be doing alright here. I really shouldn't have said that either, should I? Keep forgetting about my drone or my hive secret. You're very good at that. Sorry, what was that? So what happened then, Ice Captain? So how much did you have to pay for it? Because it was £25, wasn't it? Did you have to pay more? Or... Hang on, we've got incoming behind us. Incoming behind us. I'm gonna have to move. I just can't trust it with this stuff. Yeah, you see it? You see the stuff? Oh, that's terrible. That's unplayable. That's unplayable, guys. Yeah, that's terrible. Are you getting it as well, Des? Oh, jeez. It's like you just get yanked back, isn't it? It's like literally, it's like just a massive kind of like warrior.
Heavily armored.
Yeah, but you'll be in a different server, Hashi. So it won't be global. It'll only be in our instance. I can't play like that. I just cannot play like that, guys. You're not getting it, Des. So it only happened since you joined us, mate. It's Des. He's using hacks, Missy. Look at that. Oh, I need to get out of there because I just can't risk being able to roll effectively. Getting it bad as well, Missy, yeah. This Solian's getting it. Oh! Like, it's a nightmare.
Reloading.
My first bad experience, network-wise. Why is my...
They got me pinned here. Take them out.
Are you getting it as well, Des? Yeah.
Out again?
Yeah, it just snaps you, doesn't it? You can't even see what's going on. we'll have to log out and come back in again or something. Everything's in slow motion, yeah. See if we can finish it. Just see if we can brute force through it. I know it's not pleasant, but we've worked hard at getting this checkpoint, so... You just play it super safe, even if you just put mines and things there.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, I can see that about to it. There's another bloody turret. I always know when we're in deep shit because there's a fucking turret sitting there.
Got you covered.
Sorry, what was that, Blower? You had weird stutters and lag when you're playing with you earlier. Seems like the update. Yeah, there's definitely something. I noticed it when I first logged in. I just put it down to like everyone logging in, Blower. But this whole instance we're in is just a shit pit. Ashley's just said he's not having anything, so it's obviously not global.
Thank God.
Thanks for that, Hashi. Wonder if it's something to do specifically with the new content.
Supply room
You know what I mean?
access unlocked.
It's been alright for the last I
Nearby
don't
location
know,
guarded
minute
by
or so.
hostiles.
The last part of that fight seemed okay.
Oh, thanks. I don't know that we could have
Definitely network related though. You know what? I tell you what. You know what's really interesting about that is that's what online gaming used to be like all the time, didn't it? I can't even remember the games that I used to play, but you know, like playing some first-person shooters back in the day. We just kind of, you know, it's like, oh, it's, you know, the internet wasn't that great, was it? You know, we didn't have the best hardware, the infrastructure wasn't fantastic. Now, if it, you know, I'm expecting, you know, it's a really interesting sort of observation that I now play my online games expecting them to be as buttery smooth as I would playing an offline game. And you know, that's the first time I've really put, you know, thought into that. It's fascinating to think how far we've come in terms of network infrastructure for online video games. I mean, like I said, I'm expecting this to be perfect. Be sure to check the alley. We came for loot. Lots of vets. All right. Okay. Cheers, mate. Yeah, it's something we kind of take for granted these days, isn't it? You know, even the odd stutter, it's like, oh, this is unplayable. This is shocking. Oh, I can't play like this. Oh. We used to play like it all the bleeding time. We never batted an eyelid, did we? Crazy, man. the shit that's the shit. You know, we sit here. You know, I always talk about like my nan. It's like, oh, all the things my nan must have seen throughout her life. You know, the advent of mobile phones. Who'd have thought it? When you actually think about it, the advances we've seen are pretty impressive, really, when you think about it. I mean, you know, so some of you were talking about the fucking whatever they're called modems, weren't you, the other day? Crazy,
Detected.
man.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
See, it seems to be better, but it still doesn't feel right. It just feels like there's I don't know, it just feels like there's a chunkiness to it, you know? You sometimes have to relog because the world floor isn't rendering properly. Sometimes I can see through the world and the terrain gets weird elevations, really. I've not seen that. I had one where I went kind of like all T-pose yesterday, Flower. I'm not sure if you were here when you saw that. Thanks for that, Solin. There was a bit of loot around there for me. Just think of me in terms of using the shadow gaming with you guys flawlessly, using only my phone tethered to the PC. That's crazy. It is, isn't it, SCR? Isn't that just incredible? Well, I mean, you know, we sit here and I still stand by what I say, though, with PC gaming. No one's going to convince me that I don't deserve that. 1080p resolution, 60 frames per second locked with good frame pacing. I'm not expecting perfect frame pacing, but good frame pacing. That is what I expect out of a PC game. You know, I've got a middle of the run but well maintained, highly overclocked rig. You know, for the amount of money that would cost me to rebuild that tomorrow, to not have 1080 60 with good frame pacing, that's disgusting. That a game can come out in this day and age without hitting that absolute base requirement. I mean, even the freaking consoles in some games are hitting that, aren't they? It's not a lot to ask as a PC gamer, and yet time and time and time again, I see these games that can't even manage that, and that to me is that's just bad development. Did you lick the big yellow box in the room? Oh, I might not have done actually. I am a bugger for forgetting that. Yeah, that's it. Well, it's not rubber banding. No. It's not rubber banding because we're not bouncing backwards and forwards. No, definitely not. It's a full-on pause. It's very different to rubber banding. Rubber banding is where you move and then you suddenly rewind and go back. It's literally what it says, rubber banding. There was no rubber banding at all. It was essentially complete and total network disconnect almost. In terms of tracking. So XYZ tracking. It was like the game just loses track completely and then just carries on. It's very strange. Right, anyway, let's have a look. Where are we off to? We are going to control point 3. What time is it? 2:36. We could give it a bash, couldn't we? What's the knife like then, Plower? Is it gorgeous, mate? Are you doing anything with your dad on his birthday? You like taking him out or anything? I wonder if it's just it could just be lots and lots of network issues, couldn't it? We'll see how this goes. If we get a sniff of it at the start, we'll all have to log out, come back in. Well, let's have a look. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, that is really nice. Oh, I love the sheet. Why can't I zoom in? Oh, there we go. Oh, that is nice. That's beautiful. That's just the kind of thing I'd like. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. It'll be well chuffed with that, won't he, Paloa? Having a drink your poos. Yeah, that sounds nice, fella. Oh, it's right here. We're literally on top of it. Sleeping Giant. I don't even remember this one. Des coming around the Oh. I was about to say shit, I'm stuck, and I suddenly saw the bollard. I don't remember this. I don't remember ever having done this. What the hell? What? Where's the way in? Oh, there we go. We got some. We've got stuff all over the place, haven't we? By the looks of it, Des. Yeah, we've got a few down there. We clear these ones first. I remember you don't need line of sight. It's my biggest mistake with those hives. Or at least I don't think I need line of sight anyway.
Hostile control point identified.
Get in there, damn it! I see you, agent. You're gonna need another med pack.
Lovely, lovely. If he doesn't like it, then blow it. I'll just take it back. Correct, sir. After I stab him. There's been a lot of violence in chat today. That's alright, Missy. Don't you worry, mate. Don't you worry. You're right, Pete. How you doing? So it was only partially christened in blood then, chicks. Did he just kick that hive and it was just gone like that? Just that quickly? Is that what they need to do? Is just like kick it once? That's ridiculous. Boom, boom. No angle on the bag. I have to go for the headshot. God damn it. How's the old jaw ache going, Bob?
Agent
That's some bad shit in there, man. Where do you go? He's never dead, is he?
That's it.
Okay. Could probably do with some ammo. After that. Tell her you love her and hang up. Is that what you do to your mom, Des? You're right, mum. Love you. Bye. That's terrible, bro. What are you like, mate? Oh my god, look at that. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna lob a knob over there myself. Cheeky git. Have that. Don't really remember this. Oh, loot. Or ammo, should I say so. I was about to say, I wonder if you can shoot them off. You can. Oh, cool. Oh, I thought we were being flanked then. Not even close to him. Oh, not bad. It wasn't that bad a lot. Oh. Flanked. Outside. Behind us. Behind us. Shit, I couldn't tell he was a good guy and he was a bad guy. Yeah, that was some terrible shooting there. Who's that? Who's lobbing that knob at me there, no?
Can't get a clear shot.
Damn it.
I'm gonna have to move. I'll crush it.
I like this idea of playing maybe a tank that uses the hives and uses like a lot of armor to get in to place the hives to help the team just like maximize DPS. I think that'd be quite a fun build.
Where did he go?
Going quite well this actually.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Very nicely done. Very nicely done indeed.
It's a grenade! Move!
Yeah, that was a bit crap, wasn't it? Seeing some slippy, slidey dudes as well, which we don't normally see. Elite patrol incoming. What, back up, top, or? Alright, well played. Really nicely taken that, actually. It looked like we weren't really getting anywhere for a minute, and then it just all started coming together, didn't it?
High threat. Enemy patrol detected.
Big Solian Seeker mines there. They look so cool. Alright, Christopher, how's it all going, sir? I'm missing my tardigrade, mate. Or tardigrade, whatever it's called, dude. I needed some AoE left over there, didn't I? We've been a glorious victory. Melting enemies, mate. Melting enemies.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Lovely jubbly. Nice. Whoa, Jesus.
Assistance.
Oh, what the hell? I was coming around to get.
Agent down.
What the fuck? How did we get hit so hard then? That's weird, Des. I'm actually quite surprised by that, dude. Wasn't a grenade, was it? Must have been hit by something else. Thank you for the res. Cheers, Solly. I was as surprised as you probably were to see you go down, and I thought, well, don't worry, I'll come back around the fire, tuck into cover, and res you. And that's sniper, isn't it? I think that's all it is. I think it's just a. He's not even a sniper, can't be, because he's not a sniper.
Agent vital signs.
Holy
0.
fuck! We've got a sniper on that other side, haven't we? There's got to be one somewhere, Des. Ooh, she's not cut herself, has she, Flower? Don't mess with a Hicks knife. Oh, see you later. See you later, Shades. Take care. Have a good one. Sorry, mate. Where are you guys? Let's come back on you. So the only thing I can think of that's hitting that hard, it's got to be a headshot from a sniper somewhere on that right side. Yeah, even fast travel's taking time, look. That's weird, isn't it?
Unlocked.
Wasn't here for the grand finale, man. I missed the grand finale. Yes. Yeah. Got a bit of loot out of it, didn't we? Where's the main? There it is. Oh, that's not it. Oh, I nearly got stuck in there. Cool, blimey. Locked away forever. Where's the big loot stash, or have I just been up there and got it? Trying to think what's next, to be honest. Seasonal. Check this out. Neptune. What are we after? Oh, there's what? Another control point. I thought we'd done all the control points. Oh, it's all right. I was thinking for a moment I'd been robbed out of a checkpoint because I was died when it happened, but I don't think that was the case. I haven't actually got. I can't actually do another one, guys, because I do need to finish super on time today. Because I'm hoping to ring the doctor at exactly 3 o'clock. So I think I'll leave it there rather than push ahead to another one, to be honest, because I don't want to have to trigger that with 4 players and then suddenly be down to 3, because I don't think it downscales, does it? Have a nice day, Chris. Right, in fact, I will. In fact, I'll call the stream there. Yeah, all right. Yeah, we will. Yeah, we'll finish just a little bit early today because obviously I don't want to miss my slot to make a phone call. Apparently at 3 o'clock, the phone lines for the appointments for tomorrow will all reset magically. It's amazing how doctors in the UK work, isn't it? You've either got to ring it exactly 8:30 or exactly 3 o'clock. So I'll love you and leave you. Thank you all very much for joining me. As always, can I just say a massive, massive thank you to everybody that joined us actually in the game today. There's been lots of people, lots of groupings, so I won't shout out individual names. Thank you all. It's been absolutely awesome. Really nice to see the new content for the new league stuff. Is that what it's called? Whatever it is. The green XP, whatever it is. In fact, what is it called? Season Pass. There must be a fancy name for it. Season level. Season XP.
Your group.
So yeah, thank you for that, everybody. Come and join us on Discord. ! Discord will get you a link to the Discord server. You're more than welcome over there. I probably won't be able to get your posting permissions done until about 3:30, give or take. Depends on how long I'm stuck in a queue for. But if you do join us over there, just give me a little bit of time. We'll sort of posting permissions out and you'll see the rest of the Discord blossom before your very eyes. ! Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. We do tweet out a few minutes before we go live each and every single day. We do stream 7 days a week from 8:15 through till 3 o'clock in the 3 o'clock in the afternoon. 8:15 in the morning to 3 till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And as a point of reference, I've robbed you all of 6 minutes today. It's 2:54 in the afternoon. And finally, ! YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us over there, please bear in mind that's all done courtesy of Simpsy. Thank you very much, Simpsy, for continuing to upload all of our wonderful Twitch archive VOD footage to the YouTube service. Consider a subscription if you do join us over there. Be very much appreciated. And I'll love you and leave you. Thank you all very, very much. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, the gifted subs. Thank you all for a very glorious day. Many a chin wag during the 7-day stream earlier. And thank you for all the fun action this afternoon in the Division 2. I will see you hopefully on Discord later this afternoon. Failing that, back here tomorrow morning for some more of the Division 2 fun. I'll see you soon. Thank you very much for watching.
Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
Got to count the outro time as well, Chris. 8:14 tomorrow.